Yo, that's flawless fucking setup. Hello? I'm him.
Yeah, you just missed some smallies, but
Miss the patrons? I'll just pull them in the next pack. Yo, I'm pumping. Hold up.
wait a minute.
Whoever he was.
That
Shall
was
never
not
be
me,
known.
actually.
Yeah, it definitely was
No,
not.
it was
no.
actually not me. I did
actually
not
not me
ghost
either.
ping because I was on my phone, and ghost pinging on phone I'm like not fast enough with deleting, so it's not funny.
Reusing Discord on phone is horrendous.
Oh
Why?
yeah.
I don't
This-
like
if we
using
get-
my phone, to be honest. That's like the first issue we're
Guys,
having
click.
here.
Roulette.
Come on, Gamba.
Gamba?
Where is Soddy?
Can Gamba, I'm crafting.
Can I get a summon?
Alright.
We're summoning
done,
a
Kira.
Doom Guard first.
We're also putting a funny little reply so no one gets baited.
Nothing of value was lost, the majors died.
Salute. Just kill it. Don't even fucking tame it or whatever it is. Control demon.
Tame it. Bro, did we
Do
actually
I
a
don't know.
ritual
kill
of
it?
doom. No.
Potentially. Tame the Doom Guard.
See you in an hour.
I
Guys,
should actually make it so your character is not usable for now, yeah.
when I try to
Actually.
when I'm trying to update the raid,
Where's me, you bitches?
That's toxic.
We're saying vicious.
when I'm trying to update the Weakara, it's just crashing my Weakara add-on in general.
Only thing I can think is, have you updated your
Yeah,
like actual add-on itself?
yeah. I mean, I'm checking for updates again and again and again.
Just make it reinstall WeakAuras and close your game while you do that. There should be, if you're using WoW, you can right-click and reinstall. I mean, the good old
Okay.
turn
I
it
mean,
off
show your
and on
screen
again,
visits. I don't know. I don't know what is going on.
Yeah.
No, I get it. What he's saying. I'm doing it.
No, I mean, well, your problemos was.
Okay.
Remember to get help,
vicious.
but
No one cares.
So I do this.
Yes.
I do this. I do this, and bam. See? It just my weak arrows are just not loading anymore now. Like it's broken. I need
They
to,
scared.
that is not Poggers at all.
and then I need to reload. And
To be
then
fair,
I-
you don't need that one update for today, though. That doesn't do anything on
Okay.
Bandito.
What do you mean for today, Crusher? We're killing this boss in 3 pulls and we're going to Mugsy. So we
Yeah,
need
but there
it
was
for
no
today.
Moxie update either on that one, so it's fine.
Hush, 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 hush. Doesn't matter.
Hush, 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 hush.
Oh no, Sarek.
What's separate? Then you have to recraft for the reclear.
He's going acid for the reclear.
Yeah,
Wait, this-
then we just recraft.
Why
When
is
did they
everyone
change
so
this
adamant
picture?
we're extending when we have to gear like a few people? Because we can't keep the same 20.
Okay, but like, why did you change this picture?
What? Are you gay?
No. I swear they used to auto close as well, but maybe I'm cooked.
Actually, the best part about Ritual of Doom is that it costs 1 soul shard. So
So when you use it mid pull, you're like, "Fuck, okay, I need to build some soul shards up for this."
Yeah, because you definitely use it.
guys, I need a Doom card.
Yeah. A lot of time to do that on Mythic bosses, actually.
Why did you die in the last phase? It's like, well, you put the Ritual of Doom down, and you know you gotta click it.
One
You
important
gotta.
question. If I put down the
Rooster.
render scaling, can I save on FPS?
Sometimes it's bugged for some people.
Render scaling tech, I mean, it does make it so your graphics card has to render less frames on your screen, right?
The graphics card is not a problem at all.
Well,
it's my
exactly.
CPU.
Yes, that was the next thing I was gonna go. Is the graphics card like ever the issue in WoW? Not really, is
No,
it?
never.
See, yeah. So I mean, if you're randomly GPU capped somehow in this game, sure, I guess.
it used to actually give you something, but it hasn't for a long time, as well. It's been kind of buggy since Dragonflight, unfortunately.
I mean, WoW is a very cursed game to try and optimize. The only thing you could do, I guess, is like try and isolate so WoW only runs on specific core. It's like, I don't know. It's just a shit ass game.
You could process lasso it. You could try like different cores boost differently. Maybe using some Ryzen CPU with multi-CCD design. Maybe using an Intel CPU with performance cores and efficiency cores, and you have a Windows 10 and it doesn't fucking schedule correctly. I don't know. There's many things that can happen.
I mean, when it comes to schedule, like, it will always, how would you say it? I know that you can like isolate a course. It literally only like would deal with World of Warcraft.
Yeah, you can, but I think from what I understand, maybe at some point they backported into Windows 10. Windows 10 does not play nice with either the dual CCD X3D chips, like the 9900 X3D, and the Intel chips with performance cores and efficiency cores.
Yeah.
Because like,
okay
even
at
11,
efficiency cores.
even 11 doesn't do it as good as you would hope it does. It's gotten a lot better though.
They're mainly bad at CCDs because they'll keep trying to use cores from the other CCD, which uses a different memory cache. And so it keeps trying to access stuff that it shouldn't be doing, and it causes massive slowdowns.
It's not actually memory, it's just the L1 through L3 caches.
Yes, L1 through L3. That is correct. That's what I said.
And you did say memory cache, which is like, I mean, I guess so. You could call it memory cache, but odd naming. Shush balls.
How are you feeling today, Sailor? You better?
Looking at though he doesn't have the raid on full mute, maybe.
Hopefully better. I haven't tested it. I've been chilling throughout the weekend. I played a little bit of Path of Exile yesterday, and that's basically been my weekend.
Surely that makes you more
we just do our lock-in. When I was at Attic, just everybody shut the fuck up and kill the boss.
I mean, it's fine so far. I'm not getting pain from people speaking, which is better than it was on last raid, so hopefully it stays that way.
Is it a challenge, bro?
Well,
but is that because of the migraine or just different reasons?
no,
though?
it's just different type of pain. Right now he's gonna get psychic pain instead.
My god. Let's see. So McCann needs to turn it. Viram, you are the first into the moon. Just so you know, since that's what McCann was doing.
Give me the order. Is it the right one?
That is the left one.
The left one. Okay.
We're just gonna be chill because most of the time we're gonna go to the left one. So 1 in 3 we don't go
I mean,
to
he
the
does
left one.
quite a few blasts before casting, right?
Yes.
Yeah, that you have like
And I
plenty of time
think-
to get ready for
And I
them.
think
Yeah,
Kira
and he
will
also like attacking
tongue
the
it
boss.
as well, so it's
What
very.
do I call
chill.
if I need backup?
Moon backup 1 is what you call.
Okay.
Can't imagine you needing backup though. You're a fucking mage.
I'm also keeping leader,
I'm-
so Mikkel doesn't just take the highest of cards, guys. Don't worry about it.
Right.
I mean, if
Smart.
surely Seba gets the first house of cards.
Is he playing it on the next boss with the whole
Man's
refresh
playing
set?
Outlaw, what do you mean?
I don't know. I'm asking. I just need an answer. I don't need sass.
Outlaw with the
Hold
thug
up.
out line and Noggenfogger. Yeah, bro, let's fucking go. The
Yeah.
goon squad is in.
Seb
don't
is
need sass.
gouging his own eyes right now.
I think we have a couple of people who still needs that item.
The Goon Squad?
No, no one needs that
sorry.
item.
I don't know. I feel like everyone needs
Next,
that.
like,
Plus,
it's probably we don't know what we're doing next week, like fully yet. There's just keep in mind that if we go for loot, it is mainly because we have new characters to get geared on because it's impossible to have the same fucking people, apparently. Life is hard. And the main issue with the reclear, as long as we don't do a 180 on sticks, is Bandit. But if Bandit gets very, very nerfed on Wednesday, which there was hints about in some random Twitch clip from some random dev, then
Morgan
the
Day
replay
is
might-
never random
It's
death.
like a game
Oh, I
director,
don't.
but okay.
Okay, let me.
Man was playing Magic the Gathering and got interrupted.
Guys,
What
let me
can
finish,
you do?
please. But we have 3% increase, and then if they get nerfed, then the reclear should be very, very quick. But that's nothing is set in stone. It's also like, you know, is it 2 Garly heroics? Is it none? Is it a bandit? You know, all that shit. There's a bunch of stuff. Because we are getting to the point where the bosses are not, you know, it's just pull till you kill rather than if you had a bit more loot. But killing Moxie quick in the last phase is very nice. Nope. Nope, Mikkel, nope. He's poaching leader, guys. He wants to take that Cowser cards. Oh, Mackin is here. Damn, I can't do memes.
You can't do
Fuck,
memes because I'm here.
I don't know.
No, because the
Marcus
raid is
on-
starting now.
Ah.
This is just a ready check to make everyone wake up. Eat the food, put the cauldrons.
Yo, kabookers.
No. Get your own consumables, bud.
Oh, you are getting the K2 experience.
Bro's always asking to be oiled up. I don't know.
By you, it's like a fucking.
Sale, where did you
know,
end up with the PI shit
Well,
last?
like,
I couldn't
let's
really
do that.
get a
I
word
don't
from you,
fucking
no?
know.
You're doing it on Mikkel on pull, right? And then me, and then Mikkel. Oh, and then the Warriors now? We're changing to the Warriors in last phase, right? They're both very adamant that boss goes very delete if they both have PI on the Avatar Lost. Any answerings? Sale?
Nope. Going to world hard then.
He's the one that wait. Don't take his pots. This is his pots and flasks. He's AFK.
Am I venting?
Of course.
Why is it 5 potions remaining again?
Okay,
I don't know,
I'm
but don't
about
take-
to
don't take-
explain why it's 5 potions remaining. Okay, this is gonna sound crazy, but I took 4, and after I took 4, for like 5 seconds, the thing didn't move and it stuck on 77, even though I had 20 already. I swear I got an extra charge out of it. So it's gonna be stuck on 1 out of 80, I swear to God.
Would be.
I think Ada's lying to us.
Do you know
Can we
the
put
thing
down
you
the
get?
circle world marker?
I have clipped it, Mikkel. Fuck you.
When you have 20 points into both production and potions, the first potion you craft per day gives you 5 fleeting versions of that. So maybe someone did that, you know?
I most certainly don't know.
Sale.
He
Hey,
crashed, I think.
DC.
He crashed his
Oh.
PC.
Oh.
He typed
okay.
some shit to talk.
Sale.
Mackin, who are you PIing?
Evoca.
Yes, okay, good. And Nico is PIing Kabuki.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah. Then it's just sales PI. And it is something like me, Hunter, and then I assume Warrior.
Isn't it just the... Oh no, you're right. Sorry. I'm a dumbass.
I mean, it's me, a Warrior, and I believe you when you say Warriors gets more and execute, so...
Yeah, just give it to Ender.
I don't like that guy, I think I'll take it then.
Unlucky.
It's a bunk.
Just what's the biggest number? I don't know.
Okay, Mikkel, look at this. Because I'm not being believed.
Well, I will also
Okay.
watch this.
Okay,
Yeah.
so we're at 80 out of 80, yeah?
Yeah?
Yeah, well,
Alright, and normally it ticks down instantly, yeah? So I'm clicking. It didn't tick down there. It ticked down there. It ticked down there. It ticked down there. And I have 20. And it's a 77. How? How?
Confusing and
Bro, like, what is this?
It's so OP. Now we can get 5 extra
5 more
pots.
potions, bro.
Kabuki, are you in a hurricane, bro?
Although,
It's a hurricane, man.
although realistically, it's one
Mackin?
more potion.
Yeah,
'cause
I
you...
In last phase, you can do Runkles instead of whoever the fuck you were doing, right? So we get double PI on Warriors. So just slam boss.
Sure.
Okay.
Sure.
And
Do
Sale,
you want me to
back
use
front?
a... Do you want me to use a macro, Mackin? So it
He's
must be,
gonna just do it with his shadow shit, right, Kulan? So.
Yes.
Well, I
Sale?
don't know if we can do it with... Shadow Priest can do it with Warriors in last
Oh.
phase. If you have
I see.
cooldown same time.
I mean,
I
it's gonna be.
I mean,
it's
you
gonna
can
be-
hold
should
her at
be-
6 minutes.
I mean, with the less timings we've had, it's like 10 seconds after the last is popped.
I will
I think that's.
Give me a
I think
second.
that's.
That should work.
I mean, it should
Right.
line up at
That's
6
basically
minutes.
dead on because we hold it for like 5 seconds in the middle, and then I was popping it at about 10 seconds after Lust as well. So I think that should line up.
You're PIing Ender in the last phase, okay?
Hopefully, yeah.
I will call them out. That's not much for me else to say. Mikkel takes over in the last phase anyway.
I need to check one thing about data before we play, sorry.
Yeah, we are one less Chateau Priest, but we do have a Warlock, but yeah.
Does anyone remember where the render settings are in Plata for enemies' maximum frame distance stuff?
Oh, you mean
How
the
long
fade
they
out
appear
kind
or
of
what?
button?
I found
There's
it.
player view distance, general settings, left middle.
Yeah, I need to increase it because I have longer the range than the baseline Plata settings, and it was annoyingly nice raid. Should be good now.
You've finally
This is
solved
bothering me. I'm deleting 5 puts.
I respect it.
And this technology was too powerful.
Imagine
Yeah.
they were just like ghost pots and they weren't
Yeah,
actually.
you just griefed yourself out of 5.
You
I
guys
can?
did. You guys didn't
Yeah.
believe me.
You ready? You didn't click ready on the ready check.
No, I did.
No, you did
But,
not. The
yeah.
following players are away. Mac and PI.
Then you clicked or timed out just as I clicked. I don't fucking.
Back in on my screen, it says you're ready. I think.
I'm so ready to press my cooldown now.
And it's more that other scenarios were more plausible, not that you were like being accused of lying.
I still think you're lying. Nice
again.
doctored video.
Bro, if I could doctor that video that fast, that'd be impressive.
Photoshop.
Yeah.
Hitting the middle one ranged. Remember your focus macros.
Coin
remember
coming
your
in for sure. Melee, watch out. Coin coming now.
bait left.
Oh, but Keck, you have mine.
Yep. Oh, full slam on red now. You have a gateway if you want to come out here. We're killing the middle one. Maybe your first kick on the left one, Ram. Bait right.
So
We're gonna be
range,
kiting
coin
on the left
coming.
side.
Melee coin coming now.
Okay. Kill blue.
Fire towards ranged.
Watch out, melee coin coming.
Okay, slam moon. Come to the far left for the kite. Watch the fire ranged. Keep killing moon ranged. Good. Watch the
bad
fire.
bait.
Go right
Fire.
fast. We can rest Mikkel. Keep killing them. We're monk down. Keep killing them. Keep killing ads. Good.
Can one of the warriors take that one and just
I
shoot
have
it to
a
the
look.
middle? Shoot middle if you can.
Yeah, got it.
Melee, watch
To
out.
the right, guys.
I
Coin's
missed
coming
it.
now.
I'm Griefer somehow.
It's fine, it's fine.
We need more slam on blue once he hits. It's the one we need to kill, so can you...
I know, to find conscious landed,
Okay. Fine. Just keep hitting blue here. It's coming in. We have like 4 seconds here. Get a moon. Keep moon. Kill moon. Guys, this one should... We got 1 extra fire. Let's not do this shit, yeah, guys. Kill them off. We are killing the right one ranged. We're baiting left.
So melee coin's coming now.
More on red, guys. More on red. We have 8 seconds here.
Watch orange.
More on red. Good. We can ank Kristen, and then we can res Uber later. Get into melee, guys. This is the raid healing one. Whose nose is it we keep hearing?
It's Mikkel.
My nose. Probably my keyboard.
Breathing. Now we get out. We are killing the right one, ranged. Use a personal if you need
Shot
to.
melee.
We need more damage on red. It is dying slowly. More damage on red. Melee
Watch out
help.
ranged. Coming through ranged.
3, 2, 1.
Nope.
Ah.
I even
Red
called it.
did, but yeah.
I feel like when I say more on red, I felt like last time we had melee coming over.
I even went on there when it was like 30%. Like I
We
switched
went
when
there,
you-
but coin was on.
Because the timing of the bait on that one, melee kind of needed a bait before moving, but because we moved early, we baited the coin on it, and then we couldn't hit the mob for like 2 seconds. So, like if we don't bait the coin like that, we probably kill it and it's fine.
Yep, there was a coin exploding on top of it.
Like I don't know, it was just really awkward because of the timing. I don't even think that we could have not gone when people went over, but because people went over, we baited the coin, and it was just like kind of fucking disaster.
We're killing middle.
So range.
Remember, range, these are the ones that get slammed a
trouble.
lot. So you could like already start hitting moon instead of the middle one. The middle one will just die to passiveness. Once it gets to 25, you can hit boss. Okay, first kick on blue, I guess that was?
Nope.
Nope, so
Just
that was moon. Just wipe. I don't want to go with a full res and the raid instead. Just wipe quickly. This
I
is Ram's
was
kick.
kinda out of range because I was on my shadow positioning here. I will
That
keep
is...
I will keep that in mind.
It's understandable.
I just need to reload quickly. Having some weird big wig issue.
Because I have 6 yards more in shadow.
That's fucking bullshit, man. They stole that. Little rat class.
Bro, chill. It's my first day on mage.
Well, I'm not aiming it at you, man.
Well, you never played mage before, Ram?
I played, but I was not aware
That was,
that...
okay, come on. That was it's just a stupid joke, bro. Come on
Just
now.
being silly, yeah?
Sorry. No, I will fix that. I will not stay.
You're
as
pretty
far
good for a first time mage, to be honest.
Yeah, to be fair, like if this is the first time you're ever locked on mage, that's pretty good.
Natural talent. I learned from Fat Boss.
That's why you missed the kick.
Yeah.
You don't know this, but he misses his kick a lot as well. Well, I say as well.
Someone
but
might
he
have
also
changed his name to Uninterrupt because he kept missing his kick.
Was it you?
Yes.
No. It was his rogue. Mikkel is a
It
different
might have
person on
been-
his rogue.
It might have been okay because my big wigs broke as we pulled, and I just had no timers.
Hit the boss, bro. That's your
Only
timer.
those. Yeah.
You have timers?
Just
I know. I
Ooga them, man.
Ooh, press Mortal Strike.
Kill the right one ranged.
Melee.
Little too greedy there on that circle, but we'll be fine. Bad bait, sorry, you see it?
Yeah.
We need more on red, guys. More on red, more on red, more on red.
Can you shoot the coin to
Yeah, do you want me to just shoot it into the wall?
don't know.
Oh, you got it. You got it. Okay. Coins. Fire. Come on, guys. Gateway. Getting the middle one.
Watch out, melee. Watch out, ranged.
Kill off middle. Then we go right and bait.
Watch out, everyone. Coin coming now.
Keep hitting the red ad,
Fire
guys.
through melee.
The very lines are kind of fucked as I got knocked.
Kite, kite, kite. Good, get out of the road. Okay, the right one ranged.
Watch out, everyone. Coin coming now.
Bait left. Oh shit, I'm an idiot. Rest. We will need more damage on the right one. I'm dead.
We have 10 seconds.
Watch out, everyone. Coin coming middle.
Fire through range.
Keep going even with one dead. Get out of the raid. Watch the fire, guys, from all these ads. We're killing the middle one.
Watch out, melee coin coming now.
Wait, coin left.
Watch out, ranged coin coming.
Watch the fire. All the fire's coming back. Wait, is that... Wait, the melee one isn't it? Okay, good. Kill red, guys.
Melee.
Get under the boss. Watch the fire. Watch the fire. Watch the fire. Kill off red. Reach it in with fire. Fire coming right through us, guys. Drop some personal save if you need to, guys. We're killing the right one range. This is the one we didn't make it last time. And we are demon under down, so no debuff.
Watch out, everyone. Coin coming through raid.
Yeah, we will need more damage in this right one. I can already tell.
That's not really.
Kristen, you have to do next in blue.
Nope.
On next set also, yeah? Is someone still?
Watch out, coin coming through raid.
This is the funny boss position set, yeah.
Yep.
This next one.
Rest of facing.
Mm-hmm.
Get out of the raid. Boss takes the closest one to the ads go through. You're taking the. Right, this is fine either one. Yeah, hit
Yeah,
mid.
we go right.
Hit mid ranged.
Kristen, you take mid.
Bait
Watch out
right.
ranged coin coming through, and watch out melee coin coming.
Big hit coming. I just helped you there, Kristen. Mine's dead already. Get mad. Kill the ad off.
No one has
Okay.
mine.
Watch
Dinner
out
up.
coin.
Turn
Put
it
in, put in, put in.
Pass through range.
Good. Kill the range that, guys. Want to slow damage a little, or how are we looking?
Yeah, yeah. Just stop damage for a bit.
One coin is shit.
Watch the fire. Do not die to this fire now.
Can you just shoot the coin into wall if you have time? Like
I can do it now.
I'll
Fuck
go.
it.
Yeah, good.
We're stopping damage.
Push boss.
Yep.
Good. Do not die at
pushed.
this. Get a melee. Remember, watch
Yeah,
the
fire.
fire. We lost on
40 seconds
second.
It's a while.
Get
Yeah,
some
we get the
absorption on
coil
the
in
blood.
2, 1. Yeah, we get a knock now.
CC the ads. We have coins. Get back in melee, guys.
Yeah, we get another coil in 3. Baited good. Baited good. Oh. We get knocked.
I'm gonna
Now we
shoot a
lost.
coin here.
Lost.
I'm shooting a coin through camp. Watch out. Oh, it's delayed. It's coming now. Watch out. Watch out.
Knock back.
Vortex? There's a vortex on them.
Keep calling, Mimic.
Watch out, coins.
Coins. We have the fire beams coming up and the big hit to run out the raid. We have
Get
coils in
in
3. Fire behind us.
You get knocked now.
CC these ads, guys. They're walking in on the right. Okay.
We get the last coils now.
It's hit boss or die, but I don't think you're making it.
Immunes.
Question: Where are people going with their fire in this phase?
Immunes don't do anything, you saw too.
No, it doesn't matter.
I'd like to believe so.
Just quickly as well, as we were coming around the circle here, someone dropped their big hit puddle here, and it just completely cut off that side for fire beams to go. It was horrible.
Can we also pay more attention to where we are baiting the coins in that phase? Both of the first coins went to the right, and I couldn't walk into them, and it was really awful, because there's a lot of damage missed on range players.
Yeah, same. I could.
Yeah, I couldn't get
Is that
it
first
there.
coin? I think it was me. I had beam, and then I got knocked, and I was fixated, so I just had to like do some weird movement.
I get a repair.
Yeah.
Like I was fixated, and I had to go behind the
Everyone
boss
repair,
and
please.
with the beam.
We just.
Everyone repair, please, so we don't have to ask every fucking pull.
But that'll explain one, right? We can still play around the other one.
Yeah,
Also, a
using
quick
that
question.
on my cooldowns is probably not. Sorry, you said.
Quick question about the coins there, because we were kind of close. Like the coins were here, and boss was like here. Do you still want me to shoot a coin if I call it, or is that too risky?
Let's say if the boss is like under 10, everyone is alive. There's no, and it's super fucking risky. There's no need.
If someone dies, yeah.
Yeah, it's just be a bit smart with it. Like you don't. It's not a rule. Just like.
I mean, there I just shot it into wall because I didn't want to fucking gamble. But I just like people who, yeah.
Am I stupid? There is fire. There is fire. Is there or is there not fire debuff in the last phase? I completely just not even remember.
There is no fire debuff.
No.
Like the
Otherwise,
dispellable
no.
one.
There's
No, so
the-
it's coming from the ads, right? Yeah.
Bombs.
Yeah.
There's a coil, yeah, but the coil is placed like out here.
Yeah, but it's just that's where a lot of the people were dying is traveling flames. So I was just wondering if where
Remember
the shit
to
came from.
remember to make sure that you don't get knocked into a traveling flame when he calls knockback. Make sure to look behind you. Also, make sure that there's not a shock puddle behind you. If you get knocked into a shock puddle,
We
you'll
can't
take double
understand
damage
anymore.
and you can die.
Yeah, Mikkel and Bucket both died to the shit between the coils, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was not to a knock or anything. I just didn't expect the boss to move there.
Kill right. If I know, I was just looking at it now.
Shot melee, can't come.
Bait left. Watch the fire really close to us, guys.
One coming through raid, watch out.
Watch the fire. Fire again, coming straight to us. Big kid, you could just take the gate. We're killing the middle one. 8 coins left. We're gonna be kiting on the right. Do not put shit fire or circle with that.
Watch out range. Watch out melee.
Okay. Make our way on the right ranged.
One coming through raid now, watch out.
More damage on cross.
Okay, behind you, Sophie.
Sorry?
I just got to start my rescue.
Okay.
Watch the fire coming right through us, guys. There's a coin slightly left, so when we're dodging here, guys, watch out. The circle's gonna be close left. Dodge, dodge. Good. We're killing the middle one ranged.
Orange. Coin's
Wait,
coming out.
right?
Watch out, wait. And melee, watch out, coin is coming now. Watch out, melee, coin coming from Africa.
Here, shot you.
Kill off moon. A lot of fire, guys, with these ads. Watch the fire coming through us. Kill the middle ad. Bait left.
Watch out, range, coin coming.
Fire coming as
And
well. Fire coming
coin
as well.
coming now. Watch out, melee.
Do we have a buff for Sepik?
No.
Okay.
Watch out, melee, coin coming. I don't know if you're them.
Get melee, guys, and fire coming
Fire
straight
through
through the boss.
melee.
Straight through the boss. Straight through the boss. Remember, we're always weak coming out of this, guys, so watch out, yeah? Watch yourself. If you need a personal, this is where you use it. Kill middle ad.
Watch out, range, coin coming. And watch out, everyone, coin is coming now. Watch out, melee.
We have 5 seconds.
Watch out, melee, coin is coming now, and range, maybe.
Fire through melee.
Fire through
Watch
melee.
the fire. Need more damage on red. Good. This next set of ads is the one where we need boss positioned. Rest epic. Oh, range on
Utro's down,
middle.
or I'm gonna die.
Denark is dead.
Utro's down.
We don't have a res.
Just keep going.
Watch out, range,
Rest.
coin coming.
Is there anything I can taunt for you, Keg?
No,
No,
he's
no,
He's
I
alive,
lied,
he's
I lied,
alive,
I
he's
lied.
alive. Just focus on killing the ads. Kill middle and right. The right one is not dying.
Watch out, everyone, coin coming now. Watch out.
Kill the right ad.
Watch out, Nico.
Oh,
We
we
have
have
phase.
pushed.
Kill the left ad.
Yeah, guys. Come stack up.
We got a horrible pillar because we pushed before deposit.
Yep. Okay, and we get a coil now. Yeah, and this is the knock.
Fire incoming.
Just play it to learn to be comfortable. Knock
Get
again.
knocked.
Lane's going through melee.
We lost.
Coin is coming now, watch out everyone. Through boss.
Yeah, fires through us again, and we get a coil now. We need to do a bit of a big move here, guys. Yeah.
Is this because tanks didn't click, or is that because we placed shit?
We play
Because
shit.
we
We pushed
play
too
shit.
early. Like the fire coil is bad because we pushed too early. Yeah, I don't know about the storm things. We also got to click less. That's true.
What is explosive shrapnel? Is that a boss?
Bomb. That's the click.
Okay, I'll show you. Like sail, shocking field, coin magnet.
Yeah, I died from trying to wrestle.
K-line.
I don't know. I was probably not to play, but
Yeah, you never. Yeah. Definitely not.
My
I
bad
was
on
just
that
being like
miscall, by the way.
pulled
Yeah,
in,
that's
right?
like big wrong.
The repairman is still up. Press it again. Thank you.
Something that I don't think people know. You can't put puddles on top of old puddles. It just makes it grow outwards. I saw someone gateway over here when this area was like completely full. You just made it grow out into the orange spot.
It's like Farak, that if you put a circle on a circle, the circle just says fuck you and puts a circle wherever the
Yes.
fuck it wants. So, yeah. We need int buff.
I was out there once, but I was aware of it. I was just kind of like shit
I
situation.
got
No matter what I
toasted.
did.
Then it probably was not you.
It was
Yeah.
me, and it's probably why I died, because it then bounced on top of the gate and I died.
Ah, that is unfortunate.
Because I ran out, dispersed, clicked the gate, and then the stuck means I couldn't get out of it.
Very miserable. Let's just go again.
This time. This time.
Kill middle.
A melee con coming. And watch your range con coming.
Bait right. Where's Kira?
I'm blind.
Out of the raid. Watch fire.
Oh, melee double con coming.
Hit
Fire through
moon.
melee.
Kill moon. Get way out. We are killing the middle one.
A melee con coming now. And watch your range con coming.
We go to the right. Kill off red.
Con coming through range and melee.
These are nice coins. Should be easy to kite. Watch the fire. Killing middle. Bait left.
Watch how their own coins coming now. No.
To kill off the right ad guys. Watch out, sorry.
Fire through range.
really bad.
Bad
Coin bait.
bait in melee.
It's fine. Just one of you take it on that.
I will.
You just do middle or left, depending
Middle
on
or
this.
left, yep.
Need to rebuff int. It's been like 2 minutes.
You left.
Killing the right one. This one is the bad one range. We usually fuck up on this, so don't kill it in time.
And because I was there, baited there again.
It's fine, just shoot it to middle at if you can.
I don't really have time.
Someone needs to do Mickle's coin.
I can do it.
There's the right ad is dead. We can rest Mickle for last phase, just keep going.
Shoot it to wall, shoot it to wall.
Yeah, flames.
That's
I
fine.
should have
Watch out, watch out, coin, watch out.
range.
That's fine.
Alright. Get in melee. Don't bait bad coin here. Need a little more relaxed, yeah, guys. Like, you're all very panicky. Kill the middle ad. Remember, this is where you want to use some personals.
Watch out, melee and range coin coming. Watch out. And again, watch out on middle at.
Remember, we're Mickle down, so this needs to get some pump in melee. Get out. Coins on the floor, pick it up. Good. Watch the flames. Kill the right ad, guys.
Watch out, coin coming. Watch out. Sorry, Nico.
We're gonna be down.
Rest Mickle.
Yeah, coming up.
We have 3 coins down. Just watch out. A little bit more damage than usual.
Pull rebuffs from Mickle. This is the ad set that we. The boss is on the right one. Range, we're on the left one. Bait to the right, middle-ish. Don't let anyone die. We
Watch out,
need.
melee coin coming. Watch out,
Guys,
range coin coming on middle at.
Guys, we need more damage on the left one. It's not getting killed.
I'm going down.
I heard towards range.
Watch out.
Okay, stop damage, stop damage, stop damage, stop damage. Full stop, everyone. Sorry, I should call earlier.
We're healer down for the entire phase, so personal users need... Oh, we're down a tank. Okay. Can we do last phase without a tank?
Nope.
Oh,
I don't
just
think
wipe
so
then.
anyway.
Just wipe. Okay,
mean, I can-
everybody, I don't know what you guys are hyped up on, but like, shut up. Let Studies call his coins. Let me raid lead, and just like, calm the fuck down.
Like, you know, I can soak 4 in a row, right? But I don't know
just
how
know
we
what
get like in
yours-
last phase.
I don't know what your CD situation is going to the last phase, that's all.
It's fine. 2 dead going, healer and a tank going into last phase. It was probably not going to be a kill. I know everyone is eager to kill this boss, but you're all just jamming up and I can't focus. Like, you all just... I don't know. Yeah, calm down, please. I feel like Runkle says this. Spread on you guys. Say sorry, Runkles, right now.
I will not. I'm learning. I'm a different person now.
Well, he's
I
so
will not
edgy.
be
Holy
panicky.
shit.
Hey, sorry,
Yeah.
bitch.
The only way we kill this
I will
boss is
I'll say sorry if we kill the
2%.
boss.
If at 2% Runkles, you just start calling everything in hyperspeed. That's the only way
I'll
to
just be
kill
like,
this
I'll
boss.
be like, I'm pressing execute. I'm pressing execute. Okay, Mortal Strike. And then we'll kill the
be
boss.
like-
And Surek.
Sorry, but shut the fuck up. Sorry, I'm sorry. Shut up. Sorry.
Guy
And
plays
Surek.
arena and
Vonkels
PvE.
was best.
This what?
That
What?
Ezra kill was truly a fucking pain.
Yeah, we need less boss damage, and we need to be more, because that was, yeah, the boss was just getting pushed. What did we push at? What was the time? I read on my UI, so the only thing I can scroll up to is Seba saying he's a cancer patient. We pushed very early.
Ready?
5:30.
That is that's at least 20 seconds too soon. No, that's fine, Surf. But there was about like 7 people calling it for you at the same time. So it's just a bunch of screaming. Killing the middle one.
Watch out, range can't come in now. And watch out, melee can't come in now. Watch out, range fire.
Kill off the red ad guys. 5 through us. Watch the fire. A sail. Fire coming through the red again. Full buffs. 5 for red. Killing the middle one, guys. Bait to the right. Gonna be cutting on the left
Coming
side.
in middle left. And watch out, there one coin going through raid. Coming out, watch out.
Nasty debuffs.
Wipe. Don't have a rest for Nika.
Can someone donate 120 gilded crest?
Hmm.
I would like to upgrade some gear, please.
Do you have heroic crests?
I've already sent everything down from carved.
Have you tried playing the game?
Yeah, dude. Yeah, let me just get some time for it. Hold on.
Let's not alienate the man who's helping us.
I will do whatever I want.
I was not ordering you.
I bought all the Faxikondi they had at the store and I threw it into the dumpster.
I was about to say you're my favorite Norwegian, but then you said that, so
Yeah, but
you
it was probably full. It was
you just
probably the
plugged that
sugar
to me.
ones. I only want the sugar-free ones.
That's fucking criminal, man.
Ah, okay. I accidentally marked something, Moon. Don't interrupt.
Yeah, I remarked it. Don't even worry about it, brother.
Mark officers on it. We are killing the middle one.
Our range can coming now, middle left, and melee, watch out. I'm coming on the last side, watch out.
Fire for the raid, fire for the raid. More red damage on red. More damage on red. Have a fire debuff. Don't dispel. Okay, we wipe. Did you die or did someone insta dispel you?
Good
You did not die. You're not even dead yet. Yeah, someone. Why would you dispel that instantly? Did you wait? Who had it? Whatever. Regardless, we need more damage on ads, and we need to stop these random deaths. Killing the right one ranged.
One coming range start, watch out. Melee con incoming now, watch out.
I ran into a
Where's
fucking
Mecha?
coin on the way up.
Watch out the fire. Don't tail die.
Oh, coin coming on mid left now. Shoulder shout.
Rebuffs on Mecha. Watch the fire. Watch the fire. Can gateway out here. We are killing the middle one. Need to go right and bait.
Coin coming on mid left now, watch out.
Gonna be kiting on the left
Watch
side.
out. Coin is coming now, watch out there on.
We are wiping again. We do not have a rest for Nico.
Hit me, Sotti.
We fucking did a 360 no scope on that.
Had insane procs, man.
Dinnerog tank is beating 4 of the DPS. 3 DPS.
I believe he can solo the ads. Just let him hit him.
He will top the meter because everyone else will be dead.
Don't look at boss. Yeah, that's depressing.
Capital B Boomkin.
I mean, also, you're expecting to not hitting the boss, right? Kind of unfortunate.
Capital B Boomkin.
Good thing it's not
Yeah,
boss damage
it's
we're missing.
Man, go back to M plus fucking Boomkin players.
Yeah, go where your specs are actually good. True.
Alright. I can leave right now if you want.
No, then I have to play Rest of Druid.
No, we get the Denerog druid thing in.
Druid thing.
Doesn't
bear.
have a name.
Or watching honestly, and it's just like pumps only. Yeah, holy.
Mm.
But pumps kind of pumps.
He does, but I mean, it is
With
kind
a
of
name
borderline
like that.
grieving, yeah.
With a name like that, you'd have to pump, though.
Was it the first or second MDI ever that he won? Kind of a legend for that one.
It was when Australians were still good.
Killing the middle lad.
Watch out range coin coming now. Watch out melee coin is coming now.
Yeah, the right.
Double coin on the fucking ad.
Sorry,
Back
guys,
in battery.
I couldn't use my personal. I was out of range on my pet. Kill Moon. Gateway out. Kill middle. Bait right. We're gonna be kiting on the left side.
Watch out, coin is going on mid left now, and coin is coming through ranged and melee. Watch out, incoming now.
More
Coin is
damage on
going
moon.
towards last start. Watch out.
Wait, we're going to the left side, guys. Hit moon. Watch the flames behind us. Bait coins. More left, range more left. You need to bait these coins straight down, remember? Otherwise we're gonna get shit kite. Like this is... We're gonna have to do a weird kite here, guys. Just watch out. Just keep going down here.
Alright.
We can rest Boomer Strike.
I'm racing.
Yep. Kill middle.
Coin is going on middle at now. Watch out. And coin is coming on melee at now.
Neste debuffs nå.
Got the raid.
Pass through range.
Coin is coming through range and melee on the far end. Watch out.
More damage on
Coming
the right ad. Sad needs to die.
Fire towards melee.
Control the fire, guys. We're killing the middle one. We don't have a rest for Nico, but it's a minute, so let's try and keep going.
Watch out range.
Fire
Coming
coming
on.
back.
Watch out
Fire
melee.
coming
Coin is
back.
coming out.
More damage in the middle. We're healer down, guys, so use some personals proactively. Kill mid. Good.
Coin is coming last out now. Watch out. It's being shot now. Watch out.
Watch the fire. Straight through melee. Get melee, guys. We're a disc down. She pumps here. Everything you need to do to survive, you have to do here. Watch
Yeah,
fire coming
true.
through the raid. Health pot and health stone throughout here, guys. This healing absorb is what she needs to. Okay, we are killing the middle ad.
Coin is coming through the range and melee now. Watch out.
Nah, wait.
Is that a fucking double kill?
Good effort, healer. Nah, it's just dying to. No healing.
No, I got fucking double killed the coin. Let's go.
Oh, like that.
Strike.
Yeah, I walked into the flame because of the fucking coins, but that was really stupid. That was definitely avoidable.
I don't
Just
know if
up
I'm
a-
supposed to blame Whirling Dragon Punch or Saudi for that, but Saudi, fuck you, that was what they call.
I'm gonna relock.
Mickle?
Everything alright, Nico?
No. Yes. I'm having these things and I'm very mad.
Have you done 2 spins?
Sorry. Sorry. No, this
Well,
has
Scott.
this has something to do with the fight. Sorry.
What is it?
Can you do your coin calling like a little more shorthanded? It's doing very like long yapping, and I'm having a really hard time trying to get what I need to say in. You just do a little shorter callings.
Yeah, I
If
just
that
said
makes
shoot
sense.
coin.
I'm back.
Or just coin melee, coin ranged. Like it's just a lot of words when I'm trying to like coordinate the raid to get to places, and people need to be guided around. Otherwise, we get coins like we are doing.
Dropping a feast first.
You're so fucking fat, man.
Food,
It's what I
man!
do. It's what I do.
Also, the repair bot is down. Repair your gear.
Shut up, Mikkel.
Why are
Shut
you
up,
shouting?
not Alex.
Fake Alex talking. Anyways.
Can I get a refresh on my dragon buff?
Don't fall for that.
Oh.
What do you even get for that, Kristen?
He
3% fucking healing.
Oh, that one.
Oh,
Okay, I
that
thought you meant like.
one.
I thought you meant like the
Yeah, me
rate buff.
too.
Killing the right at ranged.
Coin melee.
Bait left.
Fire ranged.
What to rate?
Fire ranged again.
Rosati. Watch the frames. Flames again. Killing the right at range. Kiting.
Coin melee.
Thanks, we're gonna be kiting on the right side, yeah, even though it's the middle at that's last. I'm assuming. Need more damage on the red one. Need more damage on the red ad, guys.
Coin through range.
5 seconds.
3,
Good.
2, 1.
Range for killing the blue off while melee is doing the boxes. Come far right and bait the coins. Melee ranged far right. Good coins. Assassin is dead. Kite, kite, kite. Refixates, watch out. This is
I'll
why you
rally
watch out for
early.
the refixates. Nah, it's a white bro. No, I'm not healing this. Come on, guys, I can't hold your hands this much. We've seen everything. You should know if you're right next to one that's refixating, you should be right next to it. Who detonated it?
Me.
What? Right. At least the person knows.
At least.
Well, there's a lot of times where I ask what happened, and then I have to go through the logs. What happened to you, Shadi?
He doesn't know, so.
No, I just took the death log instead. It's fine. People don't want to talk to me. It's okay.
Oh, I was eating Pringles. I just disengaged.
Killing the middle ad.
Coin range. And coin melee.
Knock.
We wipe. Who missed interrupt?
Was me.
Killing the middle one.
Ranged coin. Melee coin.
Left the red ad. Out the rage. We're killing the middle one. Bait right. We're gonna be kiting on the left side.
Ranged. For a minute.
Bot me.
Kill middle ad. Good. Now we get to the right side.
For a minute.
Coins behind us. Bait good coins, guys. Over here. Ranged. Come on. Right. Okay. That's a new one. Sale misclicked the amplifier and took a 20 million hit.
Wait, is that how it killed me?
Yep.
I was so confused.
Bro, I don't know how that mechanic works.
The amplifier is clickable. He right-clicked it to target something. He right-clicked the amplifier instead.
Oh
Why
my
is it
God. I was
targetable?
moving my camera with my right click, because that's how you move the camera.
You can do that with the left click too.
Not being
What
a
does it do? What
left-click
fucking
camera mover.
mechanic does the guy? I don't fucking know.
Why do they have? What's the point in having that as a mechanic?
The tanks needs to
man.
click it.
There needs to be a tank thing.
It clears the room.
Well, I think
That's
Sale
the
just wants
mechanic.
to be mad about this, which like that's all.
I was just minding my own business. I was getting dragged across the room and I just died. Like, the fuck? I didn't. What?
I think it happened during Liquid Kill as well. One of the priests also clicked it. It did not either, so...
Bro, just like dot the boss.
Oh,
frames,
sorry,
bro.
Seppe, sorry.
Full timer, it's fine.
Big disrespect.
Big meow.
They should remove that mechanic. That's toxic. It's bad for people that have brain issues.
I haven't died to it yet, so not true.
Melee player, by the way. You're not near them. You are safe from being stupid.
About that.
Safe from being stupid in that specific way.
I'll find a way.
Killing the middle ad.
Ranged. Short melee.
Swap to the red ad. Watch the fire coming right through us. Wipe. Come on, guys. Like we have seen this so many times. Like, what's going on tonight? We're wiping
That
some
was
stuff.
coin plus fire.
Yeah, but it's just a whole evening. Outside of like the first 3 pulls, we're just wiping to stuff we should not die to those overlaps. We played them all.
Yeah, we've seen this fight more than enough to not have to have some random excuse. XYZ happened at the same time. No, we've seen all of these XYZs happen at the same time now. This is so silly. We've wiped at 0.3% or whatever it was. We
1.3.
just need to focus the fuck up. Look at your fucking character. Look at your feet. We've got infinite boss damage now. We have to stop. Make sure you're killing the ads and not getting hit by the 2 lines that can kill you. The fire and the coins, and that's it. Then the boss dies. That's all you have to do for 7 minutes.
That's very true. But whoever the fuck baited that fire here when we're getting sucked in is also just a criminal, and you know that. Whoever baited it there. So pay attention when you bait your fires.
It's always been the rule since like 20 pulls in. The 2 dispels that happens before a suck-in does not go here, because then this happens. Remember what I said the last 2 evenings? If you play the fire correctly, everyone else is not mechanic. If you play it wrong, you make a mechanic for everyone. Right now, you're all making it a mechanic all the time. Very cringe.
You are the dancing queen, young and sweet, only 17. You can die.
Killing the middle lad. Getting out with our circles, touching their coins.
For a minute.
This upcoming fire debuffs, think about where you want to put it. Do not put it so we get fucked by it. Again, Sail, don't put it shit. Kill off red ad. Good fire. Good job, you two. See how it's just not a mechanic? Very nice.
Of course, let's yep more calls, Smile.
There's nothing going on right now, Smile. We're killing the middle one.
Finished. Short melee.
We are gonna go far right. Bait good coins, melee and range. Watch the fires because good coins, good coins. Okay, these are fine. Watch the fire. And kite. Refixate.
Blind man.
Okay, we wipe. Otherwise, good.
Bum, bum, bum.
Killing the middle lad. We're gonna bait right range.
Short melee.
the left side. Moonlight is gonna get hit here, guys, and we kill it. Gateway out. We're killing the right one ranged. Baiting to the left.
Draw my left.
Rosanda. More damage on the right ad.
Extra range.
Range, we kill the middle ad. We bait coins far right. Watch out, fire. That fire's gonna come through us as we kite. Watch out, yeah?
There's not going to be a roar here, yeah? Beware.
Okay, we have a speed totem down. The coins is
Where are
bad.
we
We're gonna go
going?
between these two circles. Between. Kill off the ads. Refixate. Good. There's a... Okay. We're killing the right ad. The coin is here, so watch out, ranged.
That's coin
Don't stand
melee.
on it, ranged. Kill off red.
Shot ranged.
Are you fucking kidding me? Kill off middle. Watch the fire ranged. Watch the fire again. Get out of the raid. Fire. Fire from the ads. We're killing the right ad. We're baiting left. Fire through the raid again. Fire through the raid with coins.
Watch out, melee con coming.
We need more damage on this red one. It's barely touched. Melee, help us. Good swap.
Arranged.
Get the melee, guys. Get melee. Getting coins. Fire through melee. Again, this is where you want to use some personals. Always weak coming out of this, guys. Watch yourself. Killing the right one. Sorry, the middle one ranged. Bait right.
For melee. The middle needs to die, guys. 5 seconds. Less than 5 seconds. The range that needs to die, guys. More on this range that we're gonna get an extra fighty buff. Range, hello? Help me, I have nothing. Watch the fire range. That's okay. Killing middle. Bait to the right. Arranged. Watch out, melee.
And we wipe. Did the raid damage seem high or the healing was low? Like, we were just constantly
The red
bleeding.
damage seemed high, and I assume it's my stacks again. Like when I look on, do I have like 8 stacks?
I feel like we were just dying from the stack up point till now. Like, we would never top that once.
Electric blasts hit 1.5 mil on me, so that's very, very high.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I had any blast casted on me. I even done twice, I think.
No,
Well, that was out of French because I have no idea.
Oh, we did die to Overload.
Yeah, there's a mistake.
Absolutely.
Oh, we did miss, yeah.
That is what killed us off. But my point still stands. The entire raid was at 50% for very long. But who missed their kick? Was it Ram? I feel like it was.
Was me.
Okie dokie.
Log shows we had 3 people with 5 stacks. Like 4 stacks, kinda. Because it's just like ads dying slow, I don't know.
I don't know. I had like 7 fire debuff this pull. It was fucking insane. But also the boss was low. Keck and Mikkel, can you guys like help me out with calling boss damage? I can't look at everything.
Boss wasn't that low this time, honestly.
It's orange.
Still want to stop. Oh my god. I need to stop.
Dying to coins, yeah.
Only a cold when I shoot.
It's not that. That's fine. I am stupid. I'm just gonna take the L. We don't have a rest because I'm an idiot, so play extra good. Kill red, guys. Gonna fight debuff. Do not panic with this. You're not gonna get dispelled soon. Just personal and sit in a little bit. Do not dispel it while we are here. Okay, we can get out whenever now, Sadia. Do it. Good. We are killing the middle lad. Bait left, we're gonna be kiting on the right side.
So melee can come in.
Get to the right side, guys.
Rock, you have it.
Kill this red ads ranged. Everyone really. Bait coins here, guys. Bait good coins. Coin here. And then we start kiting. Refixates. We are killing the right at range.
Which other rank con coming?
Watch the fire behind us.
Watch out, coin.
Kill the middle lad off. Fire behind us. We don't have a rest for bucket. We wipe. 2 minutes without bucket. It's not. We're not gonna lift the fire overlap.
By the way, for the damage stop, I cannot stop damage. Because I need my cooldowns to reset.
Yes, there's a lot of people who need to hit for cooldown. That is why we need to call sooner. So people like we need to stop at like already call stop like 35. So BM hunters, warriors, paladins, whoever the fuck has needs to keep their shit going so they don't get loose damage in last phase. Which is why calling it like 31 doesn't do anything because well everyone's gonna keep hitting that needs the CDR back. Are we all just linking like our CDI abilities now? Or?
Yeah.
I linked 2 abilities, one of them only being CDR Crusher. The other one is 75% execute damage. Pretty important to not have that going to last phase. Yeah, I fucking hate anger management. I hope it gets removed.
I love Optim slaves. I hope you have a
We get
miserable
a
life.
feast.
We did, yes.
We had one.
Half an hour ago. Killing the right ad. You have muted the mic,
What's
Sadi.
up, melee?
Fire coming back. Close the spell watch. That's a very bad fire. It's gonna come back while we're getting sucked, guys. Coins and fire coming back now. Killing the right one. Baiting to the left.
Go melee.
On the right ad. Sad needs to die, guys. 7 seconds. Ranged, we're hitting the middle ad. 5 through the ranged. Bait coins. Good. Start kiting. Changing targets. 5 through the raid. We are killing the middle one.
Coin to raid. Can you shoot that coin to the wall?
Fire through the raid.
There's no coin there, Soti.
Oh.
It was just because one of them got stuck.
Kill off red ad.
On the thing.
Fire through the raid. Out of the raid. 5 through the raid. Right ad, tanks. Melee, just go there already. If you need. Fuck me, rest me.
Ranged coin. Melee coin.
Kill off the middle ad. Kill off the left ad. Getting stacked
Melee
in the
coin.
boss soon. Fire through the raid. Sealing absorb coming up is where we might need some personals. Get your buff. Killing the middle ad.
Ranged coin. Melee coin.
Kill off the middle ad. Watch this fire right through the melee. Raid even.
Pylon is not ideal. Try and knock the solo one into the group if you can, please.
Upcoming one is the funny tank one.
Watch HP, maybe.
Boss kind of low.
We're right.
Boss to the right, yeah. Stop boss damage. Hit the melee, hit the middle one. Rest rock.
Ranged that. Oh, coin. Alright.
Kill the middle at range. It's not getting hit enough. Let's not wipe to this. Flame out.
Bot me.
Okay, this is... Okay, kill the range that, guys.
Shall range coin.
Just keep stopping DPS, guys. Just hit the ad or hit nothing.
We need stamina and dragon buff. Get this buff. Fire coming through. Start going into melee, guys. It's gonna face. Do not walk into the fire. Stage 2. Remember, you have second pots. Great, good coins here.
Coil in 5.
We have 2
Made
coins.
it
I was
good.
gonna hurt a little bit more.
Yep. We get the coil here. We get knockback. Don't be between the boss and the coil. Move the boss a bit.
Big hit. Do not cut us away.
We get the second coil.
Yeah, we lost when we land.
I'm shooting coin towards
Remember your
boss.
second
1 sec.
coins. Remember your second pots.
Watch
Fire
out
through
here.
the
Coin
ray.
is coming.
Same.
We have coil coming up, guys, in 2 seconds.
vortex.
Getting knocked. Get out with these. Need more damage on these. No more CC on the ads. Re-heal it down, guys. Good. Big hit, you get out.
You get a coil
Let's
now.
get- Keep hitting the boss.
You get the last coil. Just hit the man. Good job.
GG.
Wow, you should lose.
Where's the House of
Ui.
Cards?
Where's the
Oh,
best
there's my
slots?
gilded
Where's the
crest.
House
What is
of
the
Cards?
high verse ring, dude? Fuck off.
Wait.
That's a big ring.
Yeah.
Man, of course it's the one where I stand in fire. Fuck you, tanks.
How did it not drop
How
triple
did they make you
offhand?
stand in fire?
Because I panicked when I saw the boss run to the wrong side, so I just stared at the
Yeah,
boss.
I know, it's just
like
a
an
funny
idiot.
thing to say. That's
That would have been the best loot. Triple offhand.
I would have gone crazy hard, actually.
Yeah.
I'm going to click bis on everything quick and then log out.
Up spec, transmog, powerful.
Right, T-Mog the ring because I need luck.
T-Mog because you're T-Mog if you're playing an elf, so you jump every time.
I'm
Right?
simming this ring just
Cool.
because I
It's like bis for
want something in my
transmog,
brain.
'cause-
Wait, actually. Oh yeah, I mean that I don't know. I have crafted build. The build would be better, but it's like give it to someone else. Someone who can use this.
How do you make that ring in? Oh, it just
It
doesn't.
sims
Oh,
all
man.
variations.
You're a variation.
Bro, if I have to hear how do you make that
bad.
ring sim with those stats one more time this year, I might
No.
just fucking uninstall the game instantly.
You're gonna hear it every time it drops. Don't worry.
Anda, how do I sim?
Okay, exit game.
But I'm a healer, hello?
Sail, wait.
Why would I sim? On raid
Bro,
bots?
I don't know, questionably epic or whatever the fuck it's
Yeah,
called.
but I meant on on raid bots.
Sail, wait. Help the northern gnome.
You've unlocked the greatest.
Okay,
weapon
you're
of all
gonna-
time.
you're gonna love this, Francesca. It's if Best in Slot would have dropped, I would have probably lobbied for you to get it, just because I know the weapon situation on my other warrior, and it's actually good on your class as well.
This ring is and a meme clicking biz. Mackin clicking biz even though he knows he's not in for anything else, and me clicking biz with a note of
Really?
minus 60k.
How would I know that, Crusher?
But you already quit,
Bro.
That's how you know.
You don't even have gilded crest
Right.
to upgrade this
Shit,
ring.
I forgot about that.
This is a
Chris,
legitimate
will you actually
ring.
wear this? Dog shit ring.
I mean, crit versus Biz for rest of Shaman, but it is very high, very high.
Yeah, if it was reversed,
I don't
stats
think he
on
will
the-
take it over that heroic. I mean, you could give it
Nah.
to someone for no crest saving, I guess, but that's it.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Just gonna give it to Keg for crest and legit.
Yeah.
All right. Good luck on the rest of the
Wait, what
fucking
the hell?
bosses.
Thank you
I
for
will
helping out,
catch,
man.
Oh, yeah, I
catch
can
you
open
guys
it anyways.
later.
Bye, Makin.
Bye bye.
Bye.
Guys, it is time to grieve.
I believe I fucking died to a fire beam on the fucking kill.
Yeah,
I'm
what?
killing myself. Absolutely.
I got stunned and had to call for a bop on the kill. It made me sad also.
Dude, the pull before that, I got rolled over, so in my head I went, this is the kill for sure. And then we grieved
I
something
literally had
right
the same
before
thing.
transition.
I
Then
had
we
the same
grieved
thing when we
something.
were phasing into the last phase. I was like, yeah, this would be the fucking kill, like typically. Like, it's just gone to shit literally just before. But we had like enough.
Guys, we're
recovery.
reclearing next week. I got a bad parse. I died on Lust.
Noob. Maybe don't die, Mikkel. I got knocked through the I got knocked through the beam because one of the baits was shit and I lived thoughts.
I already, or memes
Mikkel,
aside,
remember
I've
this.
already said this to you guys.
Hate,
There is just people
Hater
who need
would
gear.
say top kick is the only officer not dying.
Base,
Imagine
base,
the
base.
raid leader talk.
Haters would say, don't miss your interrupt.
Unlucky.
Haters would say, because we killed this boss, I can't even get any mythic vault on this character this week. Because I was not allowed to play it on any of the early bosses. GG.
Or Iowa.
Loud. I'm pretty sure you were glad not playing them.
What?
Is Mikkel, is what's happening? Boss moving, you getting knocked a different direction than you expect into a pylon?
No, it's pylon is spawned, and I stand still because I'm safe, and then boss does like a movement because I assume he's like big hitting you or something, and then he comes out of the big hit and just runs me over.
That's exactly what happens to me every time in the
Check
last
boss damage
phase.
last phase.
The boss you think is standing still and then suddenly he's fucking sprinting and you're dead.
Yeah, it's because he does this like jitter sprint after the big hit, and I'm stupid, I guess.
Yeah, you're tunneling DPS noob.
I stared at
anything but tunneling DPS actually.
I looked out for the one the range needed to
dive it.
kill, and then I watched the boss run opposite of where we needed to go, and then the fire hit me.
Yeah, I mean, I was on the wrong ad, but I always go to the wrong ad to get spell reflects on that far one.
That's fine. I
And
just
then I
watched the
just
boss.
didn't taunt. I don't know.
That's fine, but that's why I panicked. I literally did not stare at a mechanic for a straight 5 seconds. I was just like, well, I need this boss to not walk that way.
I mean, it's usually fine. I don't know if you.
Yeah, we need one person
know what
who can
happened,
summon
really.
all
We
of you.
need to we're clearing trash right now, so you know.
In the end there,
you know.
I walked out because I got the big flame thing pretty close to the ads, and then I get fucking refixated.
Oh no.
Having to stutter step while not hitting the bomb or hitting people with beam.
I had several moments where I took my demonic circle out, dropped the fire, and then it was just a coin in my face. I'm like, well, fuck you.
I can't wait till I can play like a more fun build than whatever the fuck I was playing on that boss.
That's fine. I have 163 wipes where I played decently. Even if the kill was bad. Feels bad, man.
Yeah.
Well, everyone who was in knows that, right? So.
Didn't we kill it on 1.3% wipe, huh?
Why?
Because I was like 300k HPS more.
What the fuck? Isn't caring about passes?
Yeah, pass.
What's
Actually,
happening?
I think it's only this fight because I actually enjoyed healing this fight.
What the fuck happened? Stop, Sotti.
My weapon degraded while standing still. I need a repair, please.
We're all taking a break for 10
Yeah,
anyway.
it went from myth track to hero track.
Thank you for the hammer.
No,
if we kill Moxie now, we don't have to
Uh,
reclear, we can just skip.
Can I go during class?
No.
What?
No.
What kind of... What?
What kind of question is that? I'm not in the paper? Hello?
Yeah, but
But
our
you need
mage
to
is
be here.
gone.
You need to be thingied. Also, be here for the prep. What
Wait,
if you come in and
Kabukiel,
you
you
haven't...
go, don't I?
I'm so... Whatever. Take the break.
Kabuki, how much gold owe you?
Um,
I paid you, no?
I think you did.
Did we just roll?
Is Alex around, by the way?
Honestly,
No, he's in
I
the
mean-
Isle of Wight.
All
Maybe
days
it was
ago.
really scuffed
Surely.
today. Okay.
I have an idea actually.
It's really
I think
scuffed today.
it's a great idea.
Mm.
How about we kill Maxi in an hour, and then Gallerix in 30 minutes, and we're done with the tier.
Ooh,
Holy
actually,
moly, I
just
like
banned.
that.
Ooh,
Why
that's
did
like
we have
so
that
real.
idea with one-armed bandit? Like, just kill it. Like,
I mean, I don't know. I
Because
wasn't
it's the
in, so I'm
hardest boss
guessing the
of
other
the
officers
raid.
just weren't. You know.
Sorry, guys. I should have brought that up earlier. Like, just kill it.
Yeah.
My
Why
bad.
didn't you make that call? Like, we were all waiting for it.
Frick. Anyway, I'm gonna take
I
my break.
enjoy watching you suffer.
I'm slamming this roll and then taking a break. Sorry.
What's wrong with me? Kind of
I'm
just took a
joining
break
you in
while
the
we were
suffering
staying in the
now.
trust. Thank you. I'll say 400 gold.
Yeah, that's fine. Surely that's what you owed me or something. I don't know. Be back.
Yup.
Hello?
Meow.
Yo yo.
Meow.
Meow indeed.
Yo. And yo.
Meow.
Yo.
Radiant Haste 1. You've got mail. So true, buddy.
You've got mail.
It is
No, we're
so
looking-
deep fried, man.
I get to look at Lorgok now. Powerful.
Gorlock.
Not the Gorloks, man.
I hate this Vicar shit so fucking much. Why does it say my liquid Vicar is out of date, but it won't let me update the newest ones?
Nope. I'm just going to double check you've updated on WoW Up.
Yeah.
Okay. I cannot help you, I'm afraid.
Yeah.
Unless maybe your WoW didn't close properly or XYZ reason that the WoW Up update didn't push into in-game.
No, WoW was just fucking trash.
Mm.
What happened to Discord?
Nothing. We're just people taking a break when they get a break.
You just got
For
back.
me, I just
I also
had a lot
just
of
don't know how to fucking fix it.
connection thingies.
I don't know about that.
Okay, fair enough. That's
I'm
why
not
I
sure,
asked.
Sally, honestly. I've not run into that issue myself, so I to say.
It's a nice little table for me to sit on.
Are you being joined by the pets and the warlocks?
Oh, there's sale here as well. It's
I was
cuddly.
about to say you
So
can't
where is sale?
download the most updated one from Wago either, because that one is 3 versions behind.
Summon me.
Oh, we in the couch.
The question is, will it matter?
Kabuki, you're moved to group 5 until you summon me.
If
We
it was
can
the
summon
latest
from the
update,
couch.
Sally,
you can keep me there.
Crusher said it wasn't relevant for Muggsy, so
Yeah.
it should be okay.
There's 4 teal men in the group.
Too many.
We should get some more.
True. Where's the 5th?
Okay. Anyways, we can start this by moving down to the other side of the room.
True.
Now, can you wall tech through this thing? There's a couch or something. I can skip this
see
boss.
through it, right? At times. There we go. Now it opened.
If you want to explain boss, Mikkel, I can sit and fix the note to make it look pretty meanwhile.
The boss is heroic. I actually don't think there's a single new mechanic. Of course, it's a new dance. I would very much suggest to have both a VOD and the raid plan that's linked in the Muxy channel open at all times. To begin with, we're gonna start playing on the metal side, and then we're gonna have the mines, and I've loosely spread out some players. I didn't add names because I didn't know who we were gonna play because we have a lot of AFKs. But generally, just the most important thing is to soak the mines like heroic tanks. I think it's like Denrock does basically all of them.
Yeah, so there's a couple of ways of doing it that I think we've just settled on. General's going to take the first one with Armed Defender and then bubble soak the rest of them. You can have Warrior take one, Pally bubble soak the rest, but that's what we're going to try to start with.
Yeah.
Maybe good
One
to
thing
have.
to watch out for there is to just not like, I don't know if you see it on your frames, Denrock, keeping track of the healing absorb dot debuff. You kind of don't want to extend that one. You want to make sure that if, like that the healers removed it before you trigger the next one, as long as you get all of your soaks into your bubble.
Oh, what's the weaker rock call for that?
I don't know what it's called, but that's like the one thing to watch out for, basically.
Check on raid frame glows. Denrock might be in there.
It's the
There was some
steering
liquid
shrapnel.
Wicara that we disabled for absorbs, so it's probably either up disabled or.
Yeah.
Steering shrapnel absorb and mount, maybe? Oh, that's just
Yeah, I
a
can
number.
change that to tank spec, then it looks for me.
Yeah. I mean, you
I
can
don't
see the
know if that
numbers
is
at
like a
least,
list
even
or
it's
if that is just a weaker that tells you how much you have on yourself left. But yeah, that's basically important. But I mean, even with standard raid frames, you should be able to see the debuff.
Before this becomes like an issue, I'd like for you guys to look at slide 4 and 5 because the sides kind of change because the way left and right is done in Liquid is it's depending on like where you're expected to face the boss. So the left jail is going to be here and the right jail is going to be here. But then when you get the frost boots, then suddenly right is where left was before because you're expected to face another way. So before that becomes confusing, maybe orientate yourself in the raid plan. Figure that out.
Right, but in the is it the Wicara that just tells us based on
Yes.
list, or can we already tell that me and Anda are always like? Is the logic that the first group is always left, or?
There is, like you can see, there's multiple ones where like under Kabuki, Mikkel Esmir, then
Yes,
Mikkel,
yes.
Bucket, Alex. This is like I
That's-
think this goes left to right, but it doesn't. It'll
Yes.
tell you. It'll also just tell you.
It'll
But,
tell
like,
you where
those
to
people
go.
per line, and then when there's a line break, an empty one, that's like the next set because we get 2, 3, 4 jails.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, I mean it's more like the first one, the first set. We will always know it. Like,
yes,
for example, like it should always be
If you
me
need
and
like
Anda
some way to remember it, it's metal has an L in it, so that is left, and dirt has an R on it, so that is right.
Oh no!
I will not remember it like that.
Yeah, I'm not gonna use that at all.
So, you know.
But just keep in mind, right? Like, even if you're like, as you're assigned left here, Kabuki, if both you and Anda get the jail, one of you will be assigned to go right.
Yeah.
Unlikely, but
Then
What
it's just
direction
like
are we breaking? Are we breaking out of the prisons? Since like all the guides so far have done Void Elf and Rescue Tech and everything.
we are doing Void Elf and Rescue Tech. Every single person then can get out on their own.
I cannot.
You are only in at the. Are you in at all? You're not.
I mean, if I am getting targeted, right?
Then there is a list. Liquid starts free. Is to
Okay.
get gripped out.
Okay.
I can't get in out, and I'm only in the third one.
Yes, you will get broken out by the fire. You'll probably be. I think it's green. That's the third one. There'll be a fire circle here, and you will get broken out.
Okay, perfect. Sorry, I wasn't sure how that. I watched the video and I
On
didn't
that
know what they were
set, you
doing.
can also just break. Like that is fine.
Yeah, there will be. Like it can happen that you just can't get broken out, and it's just important that you kind of get broken out, like
into the middle of the
towards,
bottle of.
yeah, towards the center of the room, so that the sides are still like
that
the
makes
side walls
sense.
are still there for frost boots.
Yeah,
it will
okay,
mostly
makes sense.
happen on the second one, on the orange and diamond. It's very important you don't clear the sides because we're gonna have the fire between them, and we need the walls on the side for the frost boots there.
Yep, makes sense.
Also, I'm not very confident this note is entirely accurate. We might have to change some things when we get there.
Isn't on Liquid Start 2, Mikkel, Monk, and Esmel, are they too close to each other? Or, like, does there need to be a space, or will that cause a problem?
I think that would cause a problem.
Yeah. What do you want, Kira?
The map. I can't find it in the week or.
I don't know. I don't know if it shows up
Unlucky.
automatically, but it should.
It's called position assignments.
I have also written them down where you're supposed to go on the raid plan. What you're gonna be yelling.
Insanely dumb question, but just because it's
did you
not
assign
said.
which hunter is doing the walk over last second shit?
Surely we do both, right?
Yeah, we need to have like 2 people. So just be both of you for now.
Okay. You know what that is, Sadu?
Yep.
Okay.
On slide 13, as I said, this is a really dumb question, but I just want to double check. We're finger gunning the ads as well here, right?
That's all your finger gunning.
Cool.
Yeah,
Finger gun always has to hit the ads.
Yeah.
When they
That's
are
what I
there,
thought.
obviously.
But I just because it didn't say it, I was like, I'm not cooked, am I?
Also, finger gunning is a vile thing, and it makes me cringe every time someone says it.
Yeah, just say finger.
Okay, I'll say
Finger the raid,
tiny.
yeah.
We're
Finger
tiny.
blasting? I
We're
think finger blasting.
tiny palling these ads.
Man, I
No.
can't wait to give
Fingering them.
Saudi a weapon. Actually, it's gonna be so hype.
We're gonna have 2 guns drop in like 7 weeks when we kill this boss.
Then we're gonna kill.
What is the liquid start 2 again? I guess that's just a
That
soak.
is the big rocket soak, big fire.
Okay.
I don't know why Kira got put there. I guess because you thought
A
that's
regular
1-for-1
one, forever.
replacement. But
I wanted it said Alex, and I'm like,
Mm-hmm.
fuck. And then I was gonna talk to you, and then I forgot to talk to you about it. So then I just put Kira, and then I forgot it again.
Put you or Sati in there and put Kira up, because
Oh,
otherwise
otherwise
she's
it
dead.
wants me to immune. Yeah, that
Yes.
might not be it.
I mean, even if she's a warlock, she
I will
surely needs
put
these.
Sati on
Surely.
then. Where is Kira? Is it only one Kira? Am I blind? Where's the second Kira?
There's just one.
A little bit natty, to be honest.
I replaced it twice, maybe in Liquid Start 2 or something. There you go.
Can I also just ask if it's correct, but like on the first liquid start, it's Mikkel and Ismail. Shouldn't it be like me there? Because like, is one of those camps not gonna have a healer? Or am I reading that wrong?
I just put in exactly what honestly did, we could probably put a healer in instead, but you don't need a healer. They just double Windwalker it. It was fine.
Okay.
Just press Karma on them up and you're good, I guess.
But it could also be good just to have a healer in there, because they do a fuck ton of ad damage. And whatever.
The difference between their combo now is Mikkel is they had a druid, so they can be fully hodded going in. We do not have that.
I think there's a lot of differences. They also had a holy paladin, so. Yeah.
Log in, Kristen.
Yeah, guys, I'm quitting
Log
the
in,
guild.
undo.
Then we need another one for Shaman buff.
Yeah,
Let's
Lewis
just
can see
start
his-
with this, and then.
I don't know how important it is. We just usually we're supposed to have demonic circles here, but I don't know if I pull the boss. Do we just quick reset or just go
You can
off
just
the next build?
mind smooth the boss. Oh.
I have no idea if you can. Oh,
yeah.
Fuck, you can.
Just quickly as well, the first person to hit the boss kind of determines the side, and we want to start on this side. So, if you're a pro ninja puller, then yeah.
All the boomkins.
I will stand over here just to prove I'm not ninja puller. Until I do ninja pull, then it's very sad. Okay. So when you're ready, Celia to Jan.
I'm ready now. Fucking weak horrors, dude.
That's alright.
I know you guys won't believe it, but it's actually not me ninja pulling.
It was
Fake. I have seen Raf hit at 8. I don't know what you're saying.
8.
Okay.
He's casting it already. Look at him. Look at him. He's casting.
I mean, it does have a really slow travel time, and that's
Get the
why I
chicken.
casted it.
Look, he's casting on 4, bro. Look at him.
Oh my god.
I got fucking parried first global. We go again.
FF.
We're not killing
Final
this ad for like
Fantasy.
a long ass fucking time, by the way.
Hey, fake crawler mines. Soak.
And we soak. We soak.
If you have-
We soak. Oh, we didn't soak.
Okay,
Okay.
two things already. These mines are gonna be done quickly, because next mechanic is coming soon. Second, if you have a blue circle, get the fuck out of the raid. You have a big blue weak aura saying get out, and you're standing on people soaking.
I did see people with 2 stacks though, so I don't know if you want to like just make sure you're paying attention to the raid frames, then, so we don't get 2.
I
Um,
did
we were all
soak
just
one
dead there.
insta, and he
I'm
probably
gonna-
also
I
soaked
I know,
one
but
insta,
before we died, I did see 2, so I just wanted to make sure that that was still clear.
I'm gonna
Go for
refer
it.
to the raid plan. We want to have Kristen like here and a hunter here. You can discuss that among yourselves, and then Viram here. So we have like a bit of a not a hard rule, but like or so we have some ranged over here guaranteed. So that
I'll be
was
dirt
what was
soddy.
blowing up.
You go on the dirt soddy.
The boss was so far up, so I stood like here.
Can I get a mines?
Crusher, you're saying get off the boss, but honestly, the DPS pretty much hacked the boss with blue circles.
That's
Yep.
fine, but don't stand on someone else.
Yeah,
Just don't
that's
soak with it if
true.
someone else is soaking around.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even know, like, what exactly is the blue circle though, even?
Damage.
Just
It's damage.
But what is the
Spread.
spell called?
Come.
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 Comes from the ad, I don't
Cool.
know.
Can I get a real answer as well?
It's called searching arc.
I'm looking for it while I was saying come.
No, I
From
mean,
the
we barely
electric
took any
shock.
damage from that, so.
No, it's like wait, is it surging arc?
Yeah.
No, it's
Pretty sure
jumping
we
to
popped
3
so much at the beginning of the
targets.
pull that we can just heal through it and everybody just full DPS on the boss. But like Crusher
I
said,
thought it
if you
was
don't
such-
do it when you're like, don't stand on the mine soaks.
Yeah, guys, I didn't parry. Don't wipe us this time.
I have to let me start, by the way, same as Liquid, so I can proc my 4-piece.
Oh,
Or my 2-piece.
Kosher, what did you say about dirt side?
Well,
You
the
are soaking
paladin
out here.
Starts, the paladin
Yeah.
starts because warrior soaks the first one.
I don't know why you ping
Oh, I
usually.
see, I see.
That's
That was
usually the
misclick.
reason.
Soak. Oh. Group.
Runkles? That's not the thing. That's not blast, bro. Remember,
a
so we
good,
were staying on blue, and then we go over now. Okay.
Oh,
We did.
Listen, guys, you don't have to wait. When you see the frontal, you just go to red, to dirt. Me and Soti are the ones activating the side switch.
Sorry, I should have specified, right? This is like heroic. When that frontal comes, point it towards the old area.
Yeah, I'm
and,
a griefer.
And everyone else moves over.
I realized when I was already in front of the ad that I had the other one, and I was like, I don't want to swing it into the wall when there's people standing, so I just stood where I was.
Everyone else but the hunters. And
We
the
should
hunters
also-
will just go on like 98, 99 on the...
Yeah.
You
We
can't
should
cancel
maybe
it, right?
also
So as
have
soon as you
one
cast
more-
full energy, it's over, right?
Yep.
Can you? I missed my fortress.
Nico's gonna
Sorry,
throw hands, Kira.
Maybe we should have one more range outside as well with the mine socks. We missed one there. Would it exploded?
Also, do we want the boss like? I can't ping because there's people in the way, so I'll do it to the side. Like here, where Pop Tart had it, or do we want it here where it is in the raid plan in line with this thing? I don't know if there's a reason for it. Maybe Mind Soak's going further out. I don't know if we want it closer to the wall or if you specifically wanted it on this line, like the raid plan.
Raid plan is not pixel perfect.
Okay, that's fine. That's completely fine. I just wanted
But,
to check if there was a reason. That was all.
You can probably try being out here, right?
Yeah,
I
yeah,
don't
it can
know.
be a
It
bit
looked like there was a
I
lot
realized.
of
Yeah, I realized.
we had a lot
Where
of
is it
melee
wrong, Kira?
covering.
Yeah, you need to swap position with me and you
What? Where?
on the liquid start too.
Yeah. She
Saying the
can't
note is-
immune.
Saying that the thing is wrong just doesn't help me. I didn't. Don't know what that means.
The thing is wrong, by the way.
Does Warlock has an immunity? Fuck.
The thing is wrong? Oh,
Sorry,
okay.
it's a new
just
one.
immune at all times.
I'm gonna kill myself.
Except coins, apparently. I noticed that. My god.
You can live the coin.
Legion Warlock.
I mean, yeah, but
You can live some coins, not all.
some coins. Depends if there's other coins on the floor, then you don't
Yeah,
leave the coin.
depends if there's like 5, then you just dead.
That one you don't live.
Need a dragon buff.
Meow.
That's my bad. I moved out too early. So, guys.
Wasn't quick enough for that one, I guess.
Yeah.
That's my bad, Denmark. That's because I baited it out because I was out too soon. That won't happen again. Remember, you guys, when this front spray and pray goes to the wall or like to opposite color, and then you go over. Me and Sadi will go late.
What are we aiming
Just
for?
go-
97?
Just go. You start walking on 97, yeah.
Too late.
No.
Franchi.
Oh. Oh, yeah.
You need to move over.
We have to, I'm just gonna say it, I don't know if it was said, but we have to have all 20 people on the same side for it to swap, so no fucking slacking.
That's why, we said that previous poll that everyone goes over during the frontal, and then we go late.
Nah, that's my bad then.
No. Oh, yeah. Well, no, yes and no.
Kira,
There you go.
remember,
Is that-
circle,
is that
circle.
precise?
Yeah. Circle first, fed later.
And obviously the person with the frontal, once it's done, you need to sprint over.
Yeah, I think I saw some guilds also bait the frontal here. Like, if you're already on the other side, that's fine, right? Like, just don't hit, you know?
They just
I mean,
try
if
to
the
shoot
boss
it
is
into
there-
like not used areas, right?
Yeah, but like
Yeah.
if the boss is here, right? You can literally stand in boss range, right? You don't take less or more damage, right? Like you don't have to be all the way to this wall to take the frontal. You can just be at the edge.
Kabuki, you've mastered the way of saying very little with many words.
I know.
I think it's called being Swedish.
Nah. It's great for software and testing.
Oh.
Kabuki is the reason meeting takes like an hour when they should have been an email.
Sadly, no.
Lagging.
Bait mines first, yeah, and then we go outranged. Spray and pray. We just talked about it. Pointed in a good little safe space, and everyone else crosses over. Me and Sodi stay over. Or stay back. Okay, you can cross over, guys.
Oh.
No.
Okay. It's fine. So just move over now. Let's fucking go.
I hate mages.
Everyone does.
Prisons.
About left and right, guys. Jump. We have the tank frontal, guys. Do not be in front of the boss. Okay, frost boots. You need to be in the fire, guys. In the fire. And then you can walk
There's
out.
one left on there.
Kabuki, I cannot kick both, by the way, in a row.
Yeah.
You need to always let me kick the first and then...
Guys, you need to step into the fire to get rid of your frost boots, or they're gonna be there forever.
Okay, so we're wiping here. So, guys, the way the frost boots works is you act as if you have it, so you're in the fire. All 20 people or whatever, like, I don't know if tanks get it, but all 20 people are in the fire, and then we just walk out together. You don't go, oh, I have it, let me go to the fire. No, you're standing in the fire last second as the mechanic comes in, and then you just walk out. Everybody has the mechanic. You're playing as if you have it every single time.
It's also important because you get assigned your position where to break.
Yes. There's a regardless it's left or right. And
I
if
think
people
I saw
left,
like a lot of people on the right here. Too many.
I do not think they followed the weaker.
Oh, I forgot my pot. Help, please.
Even then, it's a mob didn't die with a lot of people now.
The elemental didn't die, is what he's saying.
Yeah.
It did.
We were
No, this one was alive when we were wiping.
Talking about the left one.
Yeah, the left one.
We weren't meant to have the gold puddle in the
we
front
just
of
had
the
a
fire,
little
right?
mishap.
When me and
I
you
moved too much in
broke
the
out,
cage.
that thing was 50% still.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's almost like having two Windwalkers versus a Warlock and a Mistweaver is going to be different.
No, actually, the Warlock Mistweaver should kill it first. Because the Warlock turbo pops. And the Mistweaver always does the same as a Windwalker.
I mean, we didn't get Mage Ignite on it, which is pretty big.
And we only have
I
one
tried
mage.
it, I applied it, but it kind of just...
Yeah, it wasn't a
buff.
big one at least.
We weren't meant to have the gold puddle in front of the fire, right?
Yes, we are.
Okay.
We need
okay.
end buff. We need end buff.
We use the fire before the
Ram.
puddle starts becoming big.
Mm-hmm. I was just noticing it was growing. That's why I asked.
Bait your mines. Do not be too far out and bait mines.
Okay, that's my bad.
Just wipe. Just wipe quickly.
I got some help with soaking now.
How do we wipe quickly in this boss?
Is this really worth
Don't
wiping
soak the
quickly,
rock
though?
and...
Yeah, because the people who have it to the thingies.
Okay, fair enough.
Huh?
Yeah, I can't. Sorry, my brain is fried. I have a reason, and I'm just stupid. Okay, just wipe quickly. But also, how do we wipe quick in this fight? Is there a reset thing just for future?
Everyone moves over, right? And then he does AoE and that does big damage, I don't know.
Okay, cool.
It's probably
Does
enough to
piss
kill
all
us if we
damage,
don't heal.
honestly.
It's probably enough. Like, just walk into fire and walk over. Like, that's combination should kill us, surely. If we don't heal, you know?
Any soak is happening, don't soak. That sort of thing.
Just reloading my UI.
Sometimes there's techs, you know. We nearly had a tech and bandit, but then tech didn't work anyway. Okay, but why isn't this boss like the one in Vault, where the tanks have to move over within 0.5 of a second, and if they do it wrong, you get an extra ad and you wipe?
I didn't get my port up because I was reloading.
I swear to God, if I have to hear this for 200 pulls.
No, because Mechan is back soon.
Yeah, but then someone else is gonna AFK.
Please. My
I
please.
think this is a you take the L and put it up after
Ever?
we pull.
Yeah, I mean, I can just put it here. Actually. Whatever.
On the previous pull where we didn't kill the ad, you got one of the prisons, right? I would assume.
Seba doesn't want to talk to us right now.
Sebi can't come to the phone right now.
Yeah. Seba's not at the phone.
Don't leave a voicemail. He's not gonna
Garth,
listen to it.
Garth. Have summoning
I
him.
proc the
Garth.
PI.
Sebi's a phone.
Great minds. Don't proc them. Get to your soak position. What?
Oh,
Where's the dude going?
me.
Hello?
You can cross over, guys. I mean, study will do it late. We get prisons left and right. Do not be in front of the boss.
I did not.
Get in the
my
fire,
transcendence,
guys.
Unlucky.
Follow your Vigor. Yeah, sorry, I just need to call that earlier.
Jesus, that fucking hurts.
To be fair, so is the fire too up against the wall or is the goal too close? Because we are gonna get fucking smacked by that.
I think it's both, huh?
Like,
I think the gold should be very far in the back,
Shouldn't
yeah?
matter. It's like
Be
the
all the
gold
way up,
just
yeah.
needs to be in the fucking corner, and then
It
by
is,
the
but
time the gold grows big, we are already done with having to stand in the fire.
Yeah, but the
Yep.
gold spawns like right.
there
at
will
the
always
edge
be
of the
initial
fire.
gold from the knock rights.
That's what I'm saying. So I think there's some
That one
small.
needs to be in the corner. Like basically, you see it in the Dreadnoughts
That's
video,
what
for
I
example,
asked
as
last
well. That he
time.
runs away from the boss. Like once
Yeah.
the boss starts casting the tank frontal, he runs to the wall already.
Okay.
I
So
mean,
there's
Bot
gonna be
doesn't move
no
during that
gold then
cast, as
if I
far as
do
I'm
that.
aware.
the fire in Honestly's video at least is right up against the wall. Like they only have like half a circle almost because it's so up against the wall.
That is fine. Then it's within the
The boss doesn't move when he starts casting the
Yep.
frontal, so you can move back to the wall while he's casting it, no?
Yeah. So
Okay,
that's what
okay.
Denrock has to do, and I don't know who's assigned to the first save somebody, saving private prison person. I did not get a grip or rescue.
Sale, did you get a pop up for it?
I think I'm getting a glow on my frame. I just wasn't sure what it was. It's probably that.
Yep.
What's the timing on it? So I gripped and killed them.
It's the
or kill myself.
like that. I don't know.
When it hits 0, I suppose. I don't know. Actually.
That's gonna be annoying. You're gonna die probably a couple of times, Ellie. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's going to be a lot of.
Told you wanna grip at 0.1.
There's gonna be a lot of deaths to that. Yeah, unlucky.
Ellie, did you see how the boots killed you, by the way? Because of like mine intersecting yours?
No, I only hit one wall
Yeah,
because I had to
but
break
like,
the back
but
ones.
mine had to go through the wall you hit. So just like that can happen, right?
Yeah.
And I guess it was like basically 50-50, I think. Like you or me.
Nah, it's one of the downsides of having to break the walls, right? Is that you have fewer walls to use.
Yeah, no, it's just like we could have fixed it, but we would have had to like
I could
spot
have
it way
literally just
earlier.
cooked, so you know.
Yeah, oh, I mean that too, but it's more like for like being aware of it that I'm bringing it up.
Creating mines. Right, the frontal. Everybody go
All the
over.
mechanics.
Prisons, left and right. Raid, start walking close. Remember, we need to be in the fire when the frost shit happens.
Sorry, Debbie didn't go off the dome.
Boots and 8, guys. First is the tank frontal. Then we boots, then we walk into the fire, guys. You're right next to it. Then you walk in now. Then you walk out and you go to your assignments. And if you're not assigned, you just walk away. And then again, the frontal goes to the ad. These finger guns needs to hit these.
Both ads.
Both ads, yes, sir. Good job.
Yep. Good.
And we go over to the other ads.
Can you? Oh, we can't rest, sorry.
I took it on that because it was on gold.
Okay.
We go down to the other side of the room, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
We go to the other end.
Paid
You
mines,
don't, you
guys.
don't.
Same assignments. Okay, I am blind, I guess. Sorry.
House and a half pot here of the healing absorb.
This goes to the
This-
wall.
Yep, this is the immune. You
You're
need to
missing
go
2
in the middle.
immunes.
You can be on purple. Okay, just for future reference. It needs to be in between.
Up the stairs in the triangle.
Yep. Hawk all the way up against.
Uh,
We're gonna have a jail on either side of it.
Am I missing something? Or I was supposed to get grip there, right? I had the right ghoul thingy.
Yes.
It's
Yeah,
not
it's still
so
called.
easy to time.
No,
Yeah,
I was
just
just wondering.
learning
Like,
this.
yeah, I know. I was just wondering because I didn't
Also-
have anything on my screen. So
Just
Hold-
mistimed, yeah.
Go to slice 8. That's where slide 8. That's where we just were. You can see the soaking the mines thingy, how it spread. And then you see on 9 where the raid soak, where the immune soak goes, and then you see the dirt swap, and then you see where front right, front left, and back left is. That is slide 11. That is the important one, right?
Mm-hmm.
That we know this because we were nearly there. Okay. We just wanted to pull the boss.
We just perish.
Oh, Christian, you got a soul stone.
Oh, for that slide, we are looking to the entrance.
Yes. You can see that back left is technically right when you look at the raid plan, but that is because we will be facing the wall. Like that's what Mikkel was talking about with the whole facing shit. The Vigor will say back left. That means you go to where that star is on the raid plan. I had something clever to say because I saw something, but now I forgot. Du er så pisseirriterende, dit fucking møgon.
Hey, respect your elders.
Are you glad I'm back in the raid?
Okay, I muted it.
Always.
For the tanks, obviously, we already mentioned it during the poll, right? The reason we didn't get the boss all the way over to the other ad is because we moved a little bit late. We don't have that much time from when we want to start moving the boss until he does the next set of minecasts. So we need to have the boss on top of the ad where we broke the shield before the minecast comes through.
Yeah, so we cannot wait until the first ad is dead, I guess.
That's a range job.
Yep.
We have 2 warlocks.
They're really good at killing
We're
ads.
havoking the other one, to be honest.
We just had 150 pulls on OAB where they practice killing ranged ads by themselves.
But they didn't do it on
Kind of
him.
bad at it, to be honest.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Anyways.
saying.
Hater.
I'm the biggest hater.
Look at real assistance, man.
Soak.
Okay, guys, there is over soaking. 7 people in one circle and one with blue circle is kind of like, come on now.
I'd rather over soak to begin with. Not a big deal.
And speaking of a blue circle, you don't want to do a mine circle. Unless there's no one in it.
Don't boss back. I think Bucket's on it.
You go over, guys.
Bad is bad. Finish all the ad on the back.
Okay, prisons.
That was
That is.
That was illegal.
No.
Yeah, they have to work out the timing. Like, come on.
Yeah, they're doing the timing, guys. Come on, we said this 2 minutes ago. They are gonna have to learn the rescue and the grip timings.
But it's funny.
Which is
That was
why
at
I
point
said the
4.
word too early.
Oh no, I fucking went into the other one.
Yes.
We can still play. Just keep fucking playing.
Oh, this just can freeze me. What the fuck?
Oh, I thought it was a wipe. I already started looking at the slide on the left to look at the hit plan. Let's just swap over, guys. Dinnerog is frozen out here, by the way.
I didn't know I can get frozen. Yeah, what the fuck?
We just keep
Not
playing
much we
till
can
we
do about
can't
it.
play anymore, right? It's fine.
3 seconds.
Spade mines. Get in.
My bot bar isn't up. Mikkel, you have to soak one.
Okay.
Ivar, next one.
Immunity soaks?
Immunity soak.
There's one left. Okay. Right
We had both hunters dead, so we lacked a guy in there.
Yeah, I started looking at it.
I have no soak there, so.
I have to DPS to get my bubble CD down.
You can go in and soak with turtle either way as a backup, Sati. Even if you have a debuff.
No, cartridges don't die.
True, Surf was kinda smurfing on that soak
Yeah,
over
I
there.
saw that
Holy.
Phil Rushman.
Surf has been smurfing on a bunch of them. It's kind
He's
of
been
insane.
smurfing a lot.
Smurfing, for sure.
That being said, obviously, there will be issues initially with every one of the priests and the evoker figuring out the exact timing on how to do the prison break. But it really should be the only thing that we're wiping to, right? Like all the other stuff, we've done it way too many times on heroic because we already sucked on heroic. So as long as we just actually played better.
No.
You're not.
You
It's not your
can't.
turn yet.
You can't yet.
I was just standing here chilling, waiting for the prison to pop down, and then my
What would be
prison
really
just
good?
joined away from me.
Dale, I'm guessing you're recording, right?
I can't. My PC will die.
Okay, then that is unfortunate. Because if you were recording, then you could share. Like once you have it figured out, you could share with the rest of the class.
That was 0.4 and it was too bad. And I did the previous pod, it was like 0.1 and it was too late. But that might just be old man.
Yep.
Old.
I think too late is better than too early, I guess.
It is, because they live.
Yep,
Yeah, if you're too late, you can just get like knocked out to the wall where you're not gonna fuck anyone's.
It's not the end of the world anymore. It used to be an automatic
Yeah.
wipe, but these days it's manageable.
And I'm making sure they have massive shield on them, so like they're going to take no damage. And
North order. Watch your feet here with the mines. Everybody help soak. Group soak. Everybody except for immunity classes.
We'll need 1 backup immunity.
Yeah, we should sort everything, Mr. Ram.
I don't know if it sorts it based on someone
And we get
clicking
the
his
frontal
immunity.
after. Face it away from the raid, and everybody else switch to the side. Everybody else switch side except for the hunters. Now we get the prisons. Already position yourself in the middle so you can make it to either side.
We will.
Good stuff. Get close to the fire after the tank frontal finishes. And move close to the fire now. Dip in. And do your prison breaks. Finger gun towards the 2 ads. Or Mickle. And then we get ready to switch
Now we move over now.
for the hunters. Stuff. And we do mine baits. Come close. And watch your feet.
Don't.
Oh, 3 on fire.
Do the soaks, Hellstone, Health Pot if you drop low here, yeah? And we're getting the immune soak.
Go ahead and help the immune soak if you could for Ram.
Okay. Did you still get assigned to that one, Ram?
No, it says don't soak.
Finish up the ad here. I mean, we're wiping, so that's whatever.
Probably says don't soak because you have the debuff, I
Yes.
suppose.
Okay, so we do need to
I mean,
manually fix them.
honestly, if you're assigned, just die, like soak but die. It's fine, I
You
think.
can soak with ice block, right?
The
But
point
I
is to
simply
soak with
just
ice
didn't
block.
have-
Not on this pull. Normally I'm assigned, yes.
But
I was missing you on the
I
side.
don't
Like,
think
wait,
it signs any backups because there is no backups. So
I can nether walk soaked it.
Yeah,
I
and
just
you could
didn't want to
try
go in
Spark it,
this
yeah.
time because I wanted to see what happens with the assignments.
Watch for the
Also,
boss spawn here.
Ram, you're supposed to be after we bait on pull. If you look at the raid plan, you're the one soaking red circles up here.
Yes, that's what I'm doing.
Okay, sorry, just said he needed some help up there.
No, I needed you on the right side with the anchor shit.
What do you mean, anchor? I was up here. I can't ping because of the boss.
Mikko.
But you,
With
okay.
the-
I guess I'm just blind then.
Do you know the 6 people that have the like area of the mines?
Yeah.
How much do they matter? Because I had
a
a hunter standing on my position with me, just on like this position here.
I mean, positions are not like hard set. I assume it's mines too. You're talking about, or is it
Yeah, with
mines?
mines too. That's a just genuine question if it's a thing or not, basically.
It's more like soft positioning, right? Like if you see 2 spawn somewhere close to you, you just fucking go there, right? It's not.
Yeah.
It's just to make sure we have ranged and like surrounding the boss, and we're never like having to send more than 1 emergency guy over someplace.
Yeah, good. And then I know.
I was the red circle at the very start. That's why I called for a backup. If someone didn't understand that.
I think if you get
I
it,
didn't go in
But-
voluntarily in it.
But it's fine. You can still go over and ice block soak the other one.
Yeah,
You
the
just
game
don't
will
ice
just
block
lie
this
to
one.
you, yeah.
Yeah, it's completely fine.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm not sure if you get an extra debuff and then you can. Should still fall off by the force though.
It's like 500%, I believe.
Yeah. I don't know if it stacks through ice block. That's what I'm saying.
Get close to the
Immunities
boss,
are
go
not
baiting
real
mines.
immunities, but we will
You are
see.
supposed to have.
Watch your feet. Everybody accept immunities into this.
Question with that tank soak. If I'm standing behind him, do I die? I actually don't know.
No.
That red line.
Do the frontal.
I don't,
Move
right?
the other
Yeah.
side. And everybody else can switch sides already. Ranged finish of the ad. And then we get ready for the prisons. Be in position to go to either side.
Oh, I forgot to place my thing out. Oh, I'm stupid.
Tank frontal, and now move close to the fire. And dip in. Break the walls.
Is the wall like you were
Hide
supposed
behind
to
the
be in
walls,
there
rather.
already?
And now it's finger guns. Hit both ads with these.
Wait with this. Wait
Make
with
sure you
this.
have to be on my side again.
Which one of you killed me?
Doesn't matter.
It's just safety.
Not
And
you.
then,
What
anchor
Ram
stop
asked.
hunters.
Oh, swapped over too late.
Yeah, so there's a lot of yapping. So can we not ask who kills who during a poll? That is just clutter. Second, am I confused, or is Ram not supposed to have ice block, and not the DR?
He is supposed to have ice block, and I also think
Yeah,
he
but
does.
But he just said he did a DR during as we were pulling, rather than an immune. So that's I was confused.
I mean, immune is not like
I killed
get out of
my
jail card ever. It's like after a set amount of damage you receive, it goes through immunities.
Immune
And
piercing works.
I
If
will have
it's
a
massive overkill,
500% damage receive debuff after like when I would get the first red.
That is not an immune
puddle.
piercer mechanic. That's not how immune piercing works, actually. No.
I was about to say
Yeah,
you can
you
just
should
be
be fine with that.
You can be an ice block with 100 of those debuffs. It doesn't matter.
it's only cauterize and death effects that work like that, though. Not immunities.
Sorry, Sally. Did you say my name at the end of that poll? I didn't hear it
I did not.
properly. Okay, I'm hearing
I said
stuff.
anchors, because that's what
Dude,
people
I
usually
also
call it.
heard something with Runkers, and I was like, I'll just
Okay,
not listen,
I'm
man.
just gonna call them hunters then.
Yeah.
Girls just call them idiots. We know who you're talking to.
Yeah, crush him. I said it.
Yeah, but I want to talk to both hunters.
It's impossible.
Meow.
The crones and the idiot. Let's fucking go.
Get close to bait the mines. Watch your feet. Do the soakings.
No, I was right next to my leg.
Everybody except for immunes, go in. And after the tank soak, we get the frontal. Make sure it's on the other side. And everybody else can move to red. And hunter switch. After the ZOE, remember you can move back to the middle of the room Doesn't matter whether you're on the blue side, because, you know, everybody has to be there. Prisons.
I wasn't gripped.
Be close to the fire now. And dip in.
Crusher, remember, if you need to get broken out towards the middle. Because,
Oh, my bad. Yeah.
yeah, now you killed someone, yeah.
Yeah, I murdered Sippy.
And finger gun towards both ads here. It's on Barum. We hit both, very nice. And hunters, get ready to switch. We move boss over, we chase the boss, and we get ready to bait the mines. And watch your feet.
Someone needs to go kill himself in the rocket instead of me.
Yeah.
I got it.
I got it. I got it.
And then
Nice.
it's tank soak again. And then it's pray and pray to the other side. And we can already get ready. Everybody else can already get ready to switch sides here. And the hunters get ready to switch with us. And now remember that the two people who are assigned to front will be close to the wall where we have the boss. And if you're assigned to the back, then you go closer to purple.
Okay.
Get the tank frontal here. And then we move the boss over and we get ready to dip into the fire. Be in the fire now. And break your prisons. Everybody chase the boss if you're broken out and get ready to bait the frontal and hit both ads. And we switch sides.
So we're not
Just
supposed to.
chilling it out.
Usually the ad is dead here, and we do the same thing where we move the boss over to the other side, and then we bait the
We
mines.
bait mines here before we move first.
Yeah.
It's a boss movement like when the Jail spawn, correct? Like, don't you have to be close to the Jail so melee can hit it too, or?
Yes, that was not how it's supposed to be, but it was close enough. The boss needs to. I mean, we can go over it after the.
That also happens on the first Jail set, like the boss is slightly away.
Yeah.
So Kabuki, we were wondering earlier if what happens if we both get jails. I forgot that healers cannot be assigned jails.
Oh, okay.
So this will never happen. But I don't know what happened. I mean, you just get assigned left, and I just come in with you. It's easy as.
Yeah, I think it always picks me left then.
Yeah.
Everybody, tune into my stream.
I need a rest in the other end.
Let's just go over that side or after we switch the second time, right? Like after we go back to dirt. I think that's probably worth to just look through that.
Oh, CBC UI. Ugh. Anyways.
Yeah. So we have the boss, like we do the switch here, right? We have the frontal to the other side. Then we switch to this one. Yeah, enjoy my UI. And then I think we want to move the boss a little bit. Like let it finish the cast. And we have the markers here, right? Like we have the orange marker here, and then we have the yellow marker here, and we want to have the boss between those two markers.
Yeah.
I was very
So,
scared here on orange, to be honest.
Yeah. So the person that went to the wall here actually did it right. So this was good movement, right? Like everybody went to where they were supposed to be. Obviously, the boss is supposed to be right here in the middle.
And the boss is casting that so it doesn't move.
Yeah, exactly. Need to pre-position it before the prisons go out. And then we would cleave here. And then we have until, you see the Frostboots timer, we would have until the Frostboots timer to keep the boss there. And basically, if it's not dead until that point, that's unfortunate. Bad RNG, go next. But we need to move the boss here, like we do. And then we get ready to dip into the fire for these spears. And then we'll be using this prison and the other one. Like, we're not going to be using this one unless we absolutely have to for whatever reason. We kind of want to use these two that are close to the fire here. And then this is exactly what we do. We move the boss over here, and then you see the boss energy, it's at 75, so we still have quite a bit of time until we have to switch back again. But the finger gun is already coming. This is a little bit, I think we want to have the boss a little bit further towards that prison here, so it's easier to align the boss frontal with the two adds.
The frontal is huge, by the way.
It
And
does
also,
hitting that ad there. I don't
this,
think it's.
no. Also, let's just try to keep the frontal so it is facing towards that ad instead of like.
It should be fine the way that it's
yeah.
done here. It's might be making it a little bit easier, but like Mikkel just said, the frontal, like the arc of the frontal is pretty wide, so you don't have to worry about like a perfect alignment too much. And you should also be getting, you can see it here. You see this message, you know, like the charge shield removed. As long as you see that both of those have been popped, like as long as you see that has happened twice, you stood correctly. And if you don't, then that's when you start adjusting a little bit to hit the other ad. But usually that's almost never going to happen. Then we cleave this ad here. This ad dies, but we don't move the boss just yet. We wait for the mine bait here, correct?
Yeah, by the way, we never moved. No, we never moved the boss all the way down there.
Yeah, we want to have the mine bait in the middle, right? Because that's where we also do the next group soak.
We do the mine bait into the group soak on skull marker. We actually never move down here again. We play in the middle, and then we end up just going back to like where we came from.
Okay, and then the range just have to kill the other drone.
Yeah.
Okay. So you see there's this like line in the middle here. That's kind of the stopping point for us. It's like I'm pinging in game right now.
Okay, tapping in.
I like this like metal bar on the ground is basically the stopping point. That's where we kind of want to move the boss, and then that's where we also bait the mines. And then that's pretty much the boss in phase 1.
Looking at the Salis UI, I'm just enjoying the combo points top left and imagining that's what he looks at.
No one ever looks at the top left.
So at that point, the boss is supposed to be at like 40%, and then we phase?
No.
Or what?
He at this point, he's supposed to be at 50-ish% when we get to the third mines. I think.
It was
I
on
need to double
54,
check that.
so we wiped. So
Yeah.
yes.
Mikkel, I have a question for you.
Shut up. Yeah, what up?
On
That's a good one.
the
That's a good one,
no,
sorry.
no, I should have a question.
Good
You're
one,
just
sorry.
fucking toxic, man.
Good one, sorry.
On the three ghouls, like on the left, right, and the fucking front, whatever fuck, like the three ghouls we have. Where do we want to get broken out? Do we want to get broken out like to the back or in the fucking to the middle of the room? You know what I
Towards
mean?
the middle. Always center the room. So like, if we know like this is just mirrored, right? So we get the fire here, right? And then
No,
you have.
Where do we want to get knocked after we kill the ghoul? Is my question.
You want to get knocked to the middle, always.
So why did we
as
not
I
get knocked to the middle there?
We did.
Oh, my bad then. I didn't. That's my
You're
bad.
supposed to.
Yeah, that's my bad.
So that the two sides, basically, you want the two sides of the jail to be free. So when you dip in for frost shoes in the fire, there's both of you who has the frost boost can go in a straight line over, and you have one jail, like two jail vaults here, and then the last one towards the middle can be broken. That's fine, doesn't matter. Do you understand?
Yeah.
Also, the way that Seba called for it, right? Like with the backup on the immunity soak, that's exactly how we want to do it. Like when you die and then it's like still 30 seconds out, it's easy to forget it within that time frame on the boss where so much stuff happens. So if you cannot do your soak, try to call it like 10 seconds or so before the immunity soak actually happens. Watch your feet here. Help with soaking if needed. Do out far back. Good job. If you don't immune, go into this group soak. Let me just do the tank soak. And frontal to the other side. Everybody else can move to red.
Oh, what was that?
Did he eat the tank thing?
I'm an idiot. Yeah, that's what it was.
And
I'm
we
ready now.
switch. Finish off the range set. And then after the AoE, you can move back to the middle here. Get ready for prisons.
Do you want the boss differently, or is it fine?
It's fine. And then get ready to move close to the fire now. And point the finger gun to hit both adds. On me. And Hunter switch. One dead healer here, so watch out. Also one less range, so make sure that we get all the mine soaks here. Move close to
don't.
bait the mines. And now watch your feet that you don't proc them.
I'm the boss.
The course
Yeah,
is
with the
lagging.
soaks here melee. Let's not wipe to not having soaks, yeah? And we get immune soak. And then we can pump the boss here. We're getting the frontal towards the other side again. And then everybody else can move over. And Hunter switch. Now we're getting prisons here. Remember, we have front left and right on star and orange, and back goes towards purple.
Need someone to help damage on far right, because I died.
Have you managed to work out the timing on it yet, Nico?
On 0-2 was good.
Now we move the boss a
Right.
little bit
That's hard to
closer
hit.
to the fire.
Shields.
And
Boss
get
is
ready
getting a
to
shield.
dip into the fire now. Move out again. And break the walls. Very nice.
Course, you're alone on the anchor.
That gel out there did not get broken out.
I'm alone.
And then hunters are
I
switching
have an
here.
I have an anchor over here, guys. Don't worry.
Oh, he mad.
Oh, big rune
Helps
is
and
coming.
help.
You fucking arced me. with jail
You were the
spawn
only
here.
anchor anyway, so I backed up the Esmail's call. I was doing
And
the
then
purple
we
one
bait
with
the
Surf.
mines. Range, kill the ranged add off like the ranged drone. Watch your feet.
Oh, someone is helping with the soaks.
That is the most passive aggressive way of saying that.
That's really funny.
The star and orange markers, I think they need to be a little bit closer together. At least I did not get any cleave off on either of them there.
Okay.
And the prisons were placed
Just
right on
move
top of
this
each other.
star a little closer.
I also trolled placing orange at the last second, so I might not have placed it as close as I should have.
Yeah, I mean, this is. I think we're getting very far into the fight already. We've barely had 10 pulls here, right? So this is good stuff. Just gotta
Okay, but
keep it
like,
up.
how big is the shield if the goon fully channels? I'm just asking for a friend because that
Impossible
might have
to break.
happened.
we just sat there and hit a shield the entire time.
Don't kill me,
Nice.
Kabuki. Then we break the shield easy.
What do you mean I killed you? Huh?
You got the arc right as it spawned, and I just got one tap. Because I wasn't
By the
full,
way,
right? Obviously.
Sally, I just so you've noticed, Sally's kind of taking over Radiator because I've lost my mind. So I say thank you, Sally. Also, you touched it last, so you split Radiator now.
Fuck you, Sally. That's what I should say, right?
Sally, I think you're doing a fantastic job, bro. I'd rather have you raid leader than Crucian.
I would rather have a fucking ant raid leading instead of me, bro. I lost my skull.
I'm ready for some Farak shenanigans, that's all I'm saying.
I am so
yeah,
over
Seba.
raid leading. But also,
And you can both break like both people are assigned for the frost boots to break walls. You can both break the same wall. That's not an issue, basically.
I am.
Well, yes and no. No, like it. If
If-
you only have one wall, then one will die. If it's but there
Yeah,
should be two walls every time.
Yeah, exactly. Like you need to break 2 walls. That's just how the mechanic works in Mythic. But you,
They can be part of that, is what you mean.
yeah, like
That's fine,
it's
yeah.
like they have a travel time. So if
Mhm.
like one is really close, like the point of origin for one of the spears is really close, and one is like super far away, then that's not gonna work. But because we're all stacked up, it's basically a bit of a non-issue.
I have 2 things to add. I see a lot of the range. I think it's mainly. It looks like the priest healers. When we say dip frost, they go here, they go back into the fire, and then they go out. That is wrong. You're supposed to be in the fire already, and then you just walk out. Like I said earlier, you play the mechanic as if you have frost. All 20 people are getting frost boots. That means all 20 people are in the fire. Second, yes, we're all happy. Everyone is soaking mines, but here's what's happening. I'm standing here, waiting for my circle to spawn. It spawns. The entire range camp from here walks over, soaks my circle. Then no one is at here, and then everybody panic. Like you're all over moving. Like if I'm already here, don't move into my circle. Just stay in your quadrant, getting ready for the next circle. You're moving so much
I mean,
more than you
you
need
could
to.
hard assign people to where to
That's what
stand
we've done.
too.
We have done it, but they're
have,
moving
like,
like
ranged
crazy
have
people.
a hard assignment.
Then I guess don't
Not
do that.
every
I don't know.
ranged. 6 ranged have a more or less hard
And
assignment.
just have
I
people
was
that can move
assigned
like
on-
Surf or Mage or I don't know
Yeah,
who else
there
can
is
like
hard
move a
assignment.
lot.
And it's still better we oversoak than it hits the floor. It's just crazy to watch people walk here to here, taking the circle I'm already in, and then circle spawning over here. And one time it actually went through because you had to go from all the way over where I was to where you were supposed to be.
I was told by a very trustful Shizix source that if you taunt the goon, you bait the frontal. So if you have a range, that's always good.
I didn't understand what you just said.
He told
Hold
the
on,
people
hold
to
on.
taunt the thing so the range doesn't have to walk out of the frontal every time.
He's just talking to you, Anna, by the way.
Yes, he's already
Basically.
whispered me this already. I am aware.
Yeah, no one else cares.
Fuck it.
Bro, I did not
Honestly,
look at the
Swedish
other parties.
moment, man.
Yeah.
I thought
Get
he
ready
was
to bait the
talking.
mines, and then don't stand in them.
Don't do that.
I'm in melee here. Watch out.
Where's Sail?
This is Watch your health a little bit. This is our ramp healer who died. Non-immune soaks go into the soak. Then we do the tank soak into the frontal. They can both be on that side. Everybody else already moved to red.
Rebuff Sail, please.
And then the hunters move. Then we move back to the middle and get ready for prisons. After this tank frontal, move close to the fire.
All 20 people are getting frost blades here.
Then
Boots.
dip your feet in and do the thing. And finger gun towards both ads, Kira. And the hunters get ready to switch. We're gonna beeline over to the other ad, and we're gonna bait the mines there. Be close to the boss now, and then watch your feet. Do the soakings.
Yeah, I don't need that much help.
Yeah, I soaked the mine. I did some grief.
Yeah.
For melee, the general rule should probably be.
Mickey,
if
why did you say
see-
that?
If you see 3 mine, like the mine soaks you actually need to do, if you see 3 of those on one side, just be ready to move out there, right? I think 2 is generally possible with the range to just deal with it, but if there's 3, then it's very unlikely that there's 3 range to deal with it. So melee just
Is
helps
there
out.
any preference on which one I soak first, by the way? Like a range one first or one a melee first? Or does it not matter?
It kind of doesn't matter. I think having a ranged one first might be good because like they walk out, right? Like they have like a
Yeah.
travel animation thingy. I don't actually know if you can trigger the mine while it's walking towards its soak position.
No.
Nope.
Okay. Yeah, then it's kind of whatever, but I mean, it might be easier to move around the boss to help with the soaks when there's no mine that you have to worry about. Like the ones under the boss, like nobody really has to worry about them anyway, right?
Currently, I've been sending mass roots on them when they're finished spawning. Like I just hit a mass root so that the shit isn't moving around. But
Yep.
That's
I can stop
fine.
doing that as well. Yeah.
Yeah.
If you would rather do it differently.
Well, you're gonna do it on the last one. I don't know about
Yeah,
the
yeah,
rest.
of course. Like I'm just using it because it's available, and I'm not like just trying
Also
to do the
makes it
boss.
so they don't desync, right? Because
Yeah,
you do
yeah.
the CC
They're
thing
just staying
technically.
still.
Not just that, even if they get broken or like if actually they're immune to damage, right? We can't break them.
Can't break them.
No,
No.
they're immune. Big Sad can't pattern them.
This was their way of forcing a fucking druid into the raid. We're gonna skip the verse buff otherwise for sure.
Yeah, it was definitely not worth it otherwise.
Verse is my worst stat. I don't need you.
If
Okay,
Noctua
but-
ain't here, I'm not here.
He wants innovate so badly, he's asking for it when
Yeah,
it's
it's
not ready.
actually
Just an innovate slave.
Yeah.
Get close for the mine spawns. Watch your feet now.
I'm fucking bad.
Hi, bud.
Just being helpful.
Keep playing.
We can keep going here. Just one rest, and then we have the group soak without immunities. And then it's 2 soaks here, tank frontal into regular frontal. Everybody else move to the red side. And then hunters switch. Everybody else, position yourself now. Get ready for prisons.
Fucking
I hate
bitches.
mages.
Hey, they did
My
it.
fucking priest.
And then we have the
Just
tank
mage
frontal here.
things. Chill.
Everybody move close to the fire now.
Need to kick this.
And step in. Move out. Hide behind the walls. Now we got the finger gun. Make sure you hit both ads. On Vix. I'm not gonna say your name. Hunters, get ready to switch.
There's no reason to leave it that late, honestly.
And then we move the boss over. Everybody else chase. We want to spawn the mines close to the boss here. Ranged, find your positions to get this. Get ready to soak.
Don't be me.
Now there's a lot of soaks coming back to back. Everybody help out with these. One on the boss.
Make it soak one, if you can.
And then immunity soaks.
Last one.
Immunity soaks. Make sure you're in those. And then we just have tank frontal into regular frontal. Everybody else can move to the red side. Ranged, make sure we kill this ad, and then hunters start moving. Now check orange and yellow marker as well as purple. You get your prisons, remember front left, front right are orange and yellow. Good stuff, get the tank frontal now. These ads will live forever because we're not getting
Already
any
start
cleave.
moving to the fire, guys.
Remove the boss now, and then dip into the fire. Hit these two ads, but it's swipe pretty much. Yeah, so the positioning is really important here, right? If you see the center of the two prisons there, both of those are not like on the markers, basically. Like orange is kind of alright, but yellow was definitely very far away. So we really need to make
I
sure
goofed
that
that
we
a
get the
bit.
positioning of both the markers correct there. I think they might still be a little bit too far away from another. But yeah, we're definitely not getting any cleave there.
Back left was too far.
Yeah, I just said I goofed it.
So if you look
For
in Raid Chat real quick,
anyone.
right?
Oh, sorry.
Basically, sorry. I'll get back to you in a second. Basically, we want to have it same as the first prison placement, right? We want to have these two prisons, like the edge of the circle. We want this to basically hit the. You see the red circle under the boss. You kind of wanna edge properly there. I know Crusher is laughing right now, but yeah, that's what we need. What we want to do. So
like
even if the
listening.
markers or the boss positioning may not be like super precise, try to place the prisons close enough to the boss, because otherwise the ads will just not die in time. Varun, what did you want to say?
For anyone, if they didn't notice it, if a mage blinks on you while you have the brown puddle under you,
Yep.
do not be alarmed. I'm cheesing.
They have to do that.
Yeah.
Yes.
Especially
So
when he
don't.
has it himself, it's gonna look silly. Like
Yes.
it's just gonna look
Yeah,
silly.
that's what he was talking about, right? Like Soti
Yeah.
was obviously a little bit confused on the first double prison, because you had the mage blink on him and then to the other side. But that, yeah, you're absolutely right. Like I was confused there for a second as well.
Do not be alarmed.
The mages
It's not-
have to do that in order to get their double ignite spread going.
It's just one of those trusted works out moments.
It's the rare situation where mages being mages is actually something you have to you want to see. But yeah, as long as we get to the triple prison every single pull, we're gonna be happy people tonight.
Speak for yourself, I'm a depressed cunt.
Yeah, but you always are, so it's whatever. Plus you're Danish.
Oh, that's a big L.
Okay, German.
Be close here for the mines, just don't stand in the spawns at Mikkel. Help with soaks.
Bomba club.
Okay, guys, come on. It's not standing in orange circle. Has to be like a fundamental
Yeah, it needs
easy
to be
thing to do.
the more red one. Yeah, I also called group stock a bit late because I had to flame Mickle. I hope you can understand.
Big respect, actually.
You're also Danish.
That's very true.
Alright, don't get ahead of yourself, German.
No, not yet. Third time's the charm, though.
Ah, well, you already won. Don't worry.
I mean, the EU is the third time. Let's
Trade
be
through
honest.
Belgium 3
Pretty
times.
much.
Yeah, work the third time, exactly.
We just did it
That's a
economically
joke.
this time, not militarily.
I mean,
Right,
why do you
yeah.
think Rheinmetall is
checking
getting pumped, huh?
I think there's room to move Star a little bit closer.
This is fucking criminal, this recall here, boys.
Dude, I got a fucking AoE recall, huh? Use it for me.
AoE recall, he just dropped that.
Okay, I went back to dwarf. Let's go.
Yeah, Soti, but my fucking goon cave is here.
Hey, you can get a fucking.
Okay, we're no longer calling them jades, they're now goon caves, by the way.
But
You can get a fucking red or whatever you want.
fuck
the
you, I
best-
mean, under spending time in the goon cave.
I watched a bit of Liquid, and Kalamati would not stop calling them gals. I couldn't.
That is very cringe.
It's
But
just
he's from Florida, so it kind of makes sense.
It's just an old English way of spelling
He's
jail.
a
Alex told me this.
fucking warlock player, man.
Get
Like,
close to the boss here for the mines. Don't stand in these. Help soak. Keep soaking. Keep soaking. Keep soaking. Good shit. Now immune stay out, everybody else in. Then it's tank frontal into regular frontal.
Oh, don't move that circle, please. Or at least not into the raid.
That works too. Be on the red side now, and hunters get ready to switch. Move back to the middle, on top of the recall, and get ready for the prisons.
Okay, we're in it.
That pop up for you as well.
Move
Okay.
close to the fire now. And dip your toes in. Finger gun is next. Make sure you hit both ads. It's on Esmel.
My game just froze. Okay, I'm back.
Hunters get ready to switch. And then we move over to the other ad. Everybody be close to the boss. We're baiting mines. Watch your feet
You
now.
switch to first here. Then charge back to the boss.
I can't charge back to the boss there.
Rest
I
kick,
just got
rest
knocked
kick,
in
rest kick,
as
rest
well.
kick.
And we're getting an immune soak here in a second. Help with the regular mind soaks, yeah? Immune
Need a
soak
monk soak for
already.
this last one here.
sure.
Yeah,
Wanna
not
stick
enough
somebody
people in
the
the immune
soak
soak.
there?
I
Who was
thought you
voting?
meant when you. Yeah, I thought you
For
meant
these mines,
the.
the very first, I think you can leap instead of charge there. Leap
I
should work.
thought. Yeah, when we were talking about it before, Paul, I thought you meant the set after we'd gone over here and come back. And that set. Because that's where I'm assigned to soak second, according to Dratnos note. So I don't know what they do on that one. But I can do that. That's fine.
Who was missing from the immune soak there? It wasn't me, it wasn't Crusher.
It wasn't me as well.
Saudi?
I'm
He's not assigned. It's
Orders.
probably
I mean, I'm checking right now. if they don't know, that is a bigger issue of missing it. It's rather if they didn't know they missed it, it's an even bigger issue. So I'll find it out.
Probably on the edge that didn't notice.
So can you smooth brain?
He forgot.
So in the immune soak is me,
was
Ram,
Tenrock.
Sippe, and Selly.
It was Tenrock.
The tank? Yeah.
Tenrock, you were not in the big red soak, my
Yeah, I'm
friend.
guessing there was a bit of a panic as a
Yes.
result of Keck dying there.
And I just double soak it. Just
You can.
I don't know if it like
I mean,
he's out doing
theoretically-
mines and stuff, right? So
Yes and no. For progression, technically you could. The problem is basically that what that will lead to is that you refresh your radiation sickness debuff, which means when the next group soak comes, you can't soak anymore, and then it'll run out again for the immune soak, which would mean you have to do that one, which you do not want to, because you need your turtle later in the fight in phase 2.
so there's no point in doing it. If it's just for progression, you may as well just get used to it, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, we can just avoid wiping to this for the time being. Sure, go ahead. You're the good
But
hunter,
also-
so I trust you.
I meant like I shouldn't do it. Because he should get used to it. I can just send it. That's fine.
I mean, yeah, like if you can just flip the lever when we're deeper into prog, then that's fine.
I mean, I can. I don't know about dinner.
Yeah, but Tenrock will still keep doing it.
Tenrock will still do it as well.
Okay, I see.
The point the point is you're
You
in
just
there
need
anyway,
the
so even if
safety.
it does miss, then we don't wipe at least, and we can just keep
Yep.
going.
Yeah, I'll do that. I'll do that.
Or if anyone else misses, for that matter.
Help Sokia. Melee, watch
Oh.
out a little bit. There's a lot on the blue side right now.
Fucking mage.
Everybody soak except immunes. Double frontal here. On S-Mill. And then we switch. Get in position for the prisons. Everybody move close to the fire.
Oh, sorry, I moved boss early.
Dip into the fire. And do the spears now.
You rest for
Finger
Ram.
gun next. We rest for Ram. Finger gun on Esmail. You get all the mechanics today. Congratulations. And then hunters get ready to move in. We move the boss to the next ad and we get ready for the mine bait. Everybody stay with the boss, yeah. Gonna bait
You
the
get
mine.
first, yeah.
Watch your feet now, don't trigger any yourself. Help soak. Yeah, just wipe. Yeah, there was one in melee where somebody moved out last second.
There was one very far out. I had to double fair rush them.
Sorry, the person who moved out was me. I saw there was someone else already there, and there was one that just spawned next to us, so I just tried to move into the one to the right.
Yeah, general rule of thumb I think should still need to be, or still needs to be, just if you're ever in
Yeah.
one, don't ever move out of it.
I
would
was
rather-
moving
That
into
is
one
not
that
bad.
was really far away, but then someone dashed into it, so I stopped. If you hadn't charged, I would have walked into it.
Let's
Now
just
with
go
the one that blew
again.
up.
If we need to double, triple, quadruple soak them, it does not matter compared to it exploding.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
that
already
was
commit.
it was a dumb thing by me.
It's a general rule, right? Like this is not like, oh, Runkles is the fucking worst player in the
Fucking
group.
Runkles at it
Man,
again,
fucking
man. I
hate
can't
Runkles.
I don't know.
believe
I
it.
don't know about that, Sally. I think it could be true. You know, like I'm a little bit suspicious.
Bro getting diffed and damage again on unarmed bandit.
Yeah, for
Can't believe
Mistweaver.
it.
Holy fuck.
Yeah, by a Mistweaver player. Can you believe that? How fucking cringe is that, bro?
Yeah. By the way, Anna, I would suggest you use Touch of Death on the goon.
I am.
3 down. Oh, you just did this ball.
Can I take this copper, this rest?
It just sometimes
Yes.
like
50-50.
While I'm already casting Crackling, it's just not really worth because like they break at the amount of HP I can touch a
Yeah.
death.
I mean, sometimes
we
they
actually
break
had a
at
bit
like
too much damage
10%,
on
right?
one of them.
So we don't want to port out before the Frostwing, as far as I know. Like we want the target to
Did
frost.
you get gripped?
I mean,
he did not.
I did
Okay.
not know.
Yeah. Basically, what will happen is if we have one of the people who needs the grip/rescue or later in the fight as well, it's actually a bit of a bad thing because that person will then be inside the prison and help kill the goon, and then you're gooning too fast, and then
You're
it's
gooning
just,
too fast.
Bro,
it's
I
just, it's
never
just coming
gooned
out
that
too fast as well.
Dude, he
and
set that
then,
up himself.
You know,
No, he's right.
we don't want to be done too fast, basically.
Yeah, I've had that, and then I got the boots. That was cringe.
Yeah, exactly right. You wanna get out when the
my
boots.
my portal is set, so if I get that, like it happened
Be
this
close
roll,
to the
just
boss here
doesn't
range.
matter.
See quite a few people still very far away from the boss. Watch your feet now. And do the soaks.
That happens again, I will straight up just not do anything, I think.
What are you yapping about?
And everybody without an immune, go in. Rebuff Denarok. Double frontal. We have that healer, but that is not an issue at all. Hunter switch.
I didn't get the soaked buff, maybe Scuff.
Oh yeah, you're rising anyway. Get ready for the prison spawn.
That's too spread.
Yep.
The one on the left is too spread.
And Raid, move closer to the fire now. Dip in. Dip out.
I got
Get
frozen
ready to
again.
bait the
Fight me.
finger gun now.
Can you grip me?
Escalate
Nice.
again.
That works.
And Hunters get ready to switch, yeah.
Every time I got 2 externals on this, and this time I didn't get any.
Yeah, just call for one if you don't have one yourself. That bit of
Pick
heat.
this first soak, yeah.
Pretty sure that.
Everybody
ice
move
block over
close to
here?
the boss now. Debating the mines, watch your feet. Help soak now, one on the boss. Fuck. Hellstone. Everybody. Help soak. Help soak. Immune soak here.
I'm dead. Someone else needs to go in. So go in, Sadi.
I'm in.
Yeah, we always have Solid. No, we're
No
getting
life
double
cocoon for
frontal here.
this person tank thing.
He'll be fine.
And now we get the other frontal. And Hunters get ready to switch. Ranged finish off the caster at. Ranged at.
Can't.
And now remember, front, left, and right are star and orange.
I need someone to sock far right again.
You should have stayed in, Kabuki. He's alone in there now. Yes, Mel, just call for backup.
I didn't know
Keep going.
when it was.
Oh, it was
We're moving
Kira
the
then.
boss now. It's looking good. Be close to the fire. Move into the fire.
If you're out here, you like okay. So we're gonna wipe anyway. Take a look at these frost boots. How are you gonna get behind walls? You need to be close to the fire.
Yeah.
If you need a backup, can you call the color just so I don't port out? Because I could have stayed, but I did not know which one it was.
It's
You
well, he
said-
said back right, and this is the
I
only
said
right
far
one.
right.
Ah,
Yeah,
okay,
that's
my
the.
bad then.
But
Could say
like,
color.
it is happening even on the first one, range. You need to be close, not just to get rid of it, but also you cannot aim the arrow through a wall if the arrow is out here.
Exactly. It's not about getting rid of the debuff and the slippery thing. It's about the angle of the of how the actual like shit is shooting.
Can we look like we're doing these? People are being like very scared with putting prisons closer, but they need to be closer to get cleaved.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just tuning into stream again real quick.
You want to have space so that people can also get on the far side of them, right? So the goons can't be hugging the walls can't be hugging, the boss room wall.
Yeah, basically like this looks like it's too close almost, but this is still fine, right? We don't want to have both of them this close because then there's going to be possible line of sight issues. So this is a little bit too close. But as long as the circle overlaps with the melee hitbox of the boss,
But the left one could have been like almost on top of the pet, like the big red
yeah,
pet.
like you see the purple thingy here. Like I think it's the altering mage. Like it could have been there for sure.
Just keep in mind when looking at other videos, we have 2 assassination rogues. A lot of guilds don't. So we probably need to place it a little closer than most other
And
guilds.
here was like this one is fine. It just needs to be a little bit closer to the wall here. Like a little bit closer to the wall of the room. This is a bit.
Is that a marker issue?
Yeah, I think it is. I mean, technically the boss could just be a little bit like it doesn't have to be as far either. But I think we can just put the star marker a little bit closer to like this line
I'd
on the
change
ground.
the marker a bit.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, well, I
But
blame
other than
you
that,
the
like this
marker.
looked good. You can see like we get cleave on both of these. So we actually actually I'm not getting cleave on the right one, but who
Yeah,
cares?
we got only on the left one.
But we broke both of these out in time because you already see like this is already half HP. And then we move the boss over here, right? And then this is what Crusher was talking about. You see the boots ink, like this timer. Everybody should be getting this, right? This is when you want to be close to the fire, and when it starts hitting like 1 to 2 seconds, you want to just step in. It doesn't deal that much damage, right? Like the fire is, I think, it's like 700k per second or some shit like that. So you can stand in that for like a second or two. That's one of the reasons why this boss is being 5 healed, even though 95% of the fight only need 4 healers. And then you immediately move to your side if you have one of those spears. And like Crusher said, right, like if you have this, like the person that has this arrow, it's going to be almost impossible to hit either this prison or this prison with your spear without either fucking over somebody else or not even being able to find a proper angle here. So just make sure that you remind yourself whenever I call the be close to the fire. Close to the fire means basically that you are able to step into it at a second's notice. Right. We have 30 more
Yes.
minutes. Let's get past this triple prison once. And I think then we've made good progress tonight already.
I'm using raw for every single one of those too, like the daggers.
Yep,
So
that was
you
really
can
good.
have
Like basically, whenever we
Well,
get the frost shit, just getting the raw there to be able to move is
yeah,
really helpful.
I mean, we should only get it twice, right, in P1, and then
Yep.
I don't know why I'm playing 1 minute raw. Actually, let me just look at the timers. Yeah, why am I doing that? That's
Meow.
yeah, indeed.
This build
Okay.
is so brain rotted, man. I'm sorry.
What do you mean? What do you mean brain rotted? I mean,
Just
go
happens.
Anna doesn't have raid frames right now.
I do have raid frames actually.
The
I
powerful
should turn
healer.
them off for a few FPS. To be fair.
Be close to the boss now. We're baiting mines.
It's a mouse away in game to cocoon.
Watch your feet. A lot on the left side. Help out of soaks. Stuff. Group soak. Everybody except for immunities. And then it's double soaks here. Frontals. Subti. And hunters are swapping. Move back to the middle, get ready for prisons. And now everybody move close to the fire. Step in, step out. Getting the finger gun, make sure you hit both adds. On me. And hunters get ready to move. After this transition, we move over to the other ad. Everybody follow, and then be close to the boss for the mine bait. Watch your feet. One very far out, so range be ready. Soak that one on the boss. Immune soak.
Clean.
And we get the double frontal here. Ram. And Rest Crusher. Hunters move. Front prisons are on star on orange, back is on purple. And then we start moving the boss. Everybody be close to the fire. Dip in. Remember, you have to jump here. And then finger gun, hit both adds. Sopti. We hit both, keep him alive. And then we're switching sides. We have one healer dead, so healing is going to be a bit tight on these next mines. Healthstone health pod ready. Gonna move the boss a little bit. And then we're moving close to the boss now to bait the mines.
Can you take a first one, yeah? Okay.
Ranged, kill the ranged drone, please.
Nice.
Watch your feet, and everybody soak here. Everybody health soak.
Red is very low.
Yep. This is the group soak, exactly in the middle of the room.
No.
This ad, by the way, ranged in the back should be dead.
Yeah.
Should be done with
We had
mines
like
as
a couple
well.
of people dead, but this is, yeah, I'll try to call it a
This
bit
is
earlier next time as well.
it's a
I'm gonna put
barrier
on my
in the
VPN. I like
middle
that
where
4
people
times.
Yep.
I got one by a goon. I can't.
I don't know who did it. I mean, I could look him up, but I'm sure people know. This cage over here, that should be like your last resort if you want to break with bicycles.
We had people go for that by default.
Like you want to use sorry, it's just purple and orange, right? Like not. I think we had 2 people now run 2-star, and we were just breaking it. So I don't know if you died actually, because the goon was still there. Oh.
We
I
did.
have cable to chilling.
Die again.
Dude, I had my Transcendence like on the height of orange between Star and Transcendence out just get executed like oh unlucky I guess. I did
Oh, you
not
get
look at that
spared.
at all. I'm like,
Oh, I'm
One thing to
sorry.
keep in mind.
I can't, right?
Yeah, one thing to keep in mind for the fire that that the immune soak is placing. Basically, the second time that we have to be in the fire. The fire is being placed, like there's like some slight elevation. So in order to actually get the fire debuff that breaks the slippery from the frost boots, you need to jump. Because it's like above our heads, essentially. Because this game is insanely good with C-axis.
What about Crusher stuff? Did we do anything wrong there?
No, I was lagging
stood in
out. I
that
had my
tank,
I had my VPN issue. I lagged out
Okay.
like 7 times during that pull, so I just put the VPN on now. I was just stood in the circle, DC'd.
I'm gonna be honest, Crusher doesn't even show in my devlog.
No.
Also, if you don't wanna like do the jump shit, you can also just walk like slightly back, right? So you hit the
Yeah.
stairs or whatever, and then you know how to jump.
We do need to take a lot less damage from the finger guns. I'm personally being bad and taking it, but when I'm watching the raid frames and there's like 7 other people taking the finger gun, it's really bad because then we're really behind on the raid healing.
Yes. Like
It's
Mikkel
like
said earlier.
really wide, by the way.
Yes. That's really what Mikkel said, like third pull, right? Because it is such a wide angle, it makes it really easy to hit both ads, but it also makes it really easy for people to accidentally get hit by it. So just don't be one of those people.
Also, don't
be a
be
silly
far away with
goober.
the finger guns either. A lot of healers
It's
can't reach you
about
then.
one
I guess that's
healer
what happened
per
there to me,
person
what?
being finger gunned. It's that much damage taken.
Yeah,
Well,
was just
I was
we
doing
were already
something good
behind.
badly.
We were already
That's what
behind,
I'll
sorry,
say.
that's why you died. You just died to not. You need stuff on you. Well.
I mean, I could have popped the fucking defensive. Well,
Oh yeah, if you have finger gun or the tank line, you pop a personal.
yeah, I can agree.
Be close to the boss. Baiting mines. Get ready to soak.
I think a good point of defensive is just the mines now here.
This is the only thing that does damage. Except for the debuffs.
CBA man.
At tank again. We do immune soak here. Sorry, non-immune soak. You know what I meant?
No, I'm in that with turtle now.
Yeah, I was out.
Do the tank frontal here, and then the other frontal goes to the blue side.
Just stay, I guess.
I just
Yeah,
got
that's fine.
everything going.
And then hunters get ready to switch here.
We're gonna be fine, like Mikkel.
Someone is not switching. Someone is not switching.
Wait, there's
Oh,
another
Seb is
counter
AFK.
like right there.
Seb is AFK and we pulled. Oh, I see.
Oh.
Oh, he's offline. He's
like
DC'd. No, he's DC'd. That's why.
Esmail, what ate that cocoon of you?
I think I rolled into the lava.
Yeah, but the lava doesn't eat the cocoon. That
I had
fast.
the tank soak before that. I don't know if that matters. Not the tank soak, the group soak.
I mean,
You get shot twice, you should be fine.
Yes. So I mean, what happens with this, right? The line goes on you, and then the tank intercepts it, and depending on how much the tank DRs, you take less damage, and then you get a big hit on you after, like the AOE, the circle. That's like 11 mil, and the cocoon was gone fully before you go like fully on the tank hit already. That's weird.
I didn't give
I
him a
got
tank.
the group soak and to tank hit and to the finger gun.
He didn't have a powered shield. I'm normally shielding people there, but I shielded the guy with the other debuff because they were lower health.
Yeah, but say
He's
normally the
fine.
tank line doesn't remove cocoon.
Very
No.
cocoon. No, it
That
doesn't.
is not what normally happens on this. That's why I'm confused. So I
I'm
should have
just checking
shouted you to
again.
press some defensive because I
I mean,
saw you
while
didn't.
Sebig is
I didn't
DC'd.
expect that, yeah.
While Sebig is DC'd. Oh, he's back. Oh, well, sorry, isn't. Okay. We can look at it. It just says one shot. Wait, how do I go back further than this, though? I don't know how to do logs. Hello? Did I lag again?
You probably
you're
just
fine.
uncheck
Just look at his damage taken. Yeah.
on that time period. And on him.
Pulls short, so you should actually be able to see.
I mean, I know that I got ticked once by the lava.
Oh, you got ticked a lot by the lava, actually.
7.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's Lava
777.
only. Like, he took 150k from the double whammy shot, so Keck did exactly what he was supposed to.
Yeah, that is the double whammy shot. Yeah, I mean,
Oh, I did give him a shield too.
I could cocoon later, so it's guaranteed that even if you
Yeah,
grieve,
the man
you
took
probably
11
kill
million
it, but-
damage from the hot mess.
But like, don't bathe in lava, smiley face.
In general, I think it's just easier. Like we saw the worst case scenario happen on this pull, right? Like Esmail gets the tank frontal, but he's already on this side, and then he decides, okay, I can just stay here because technically he's right. But then he also gets the other frontal where he has to go to the other side, and which is awkward when you also have to place the fire circle after the tank soak. So just if you get the tank frontal, just always make sure you aim it to this side as well.
Yeah.
I think that will already solve that issue to a
Then
certain
if you
extent.
have the big circle on you and you do not have an external on you, you need to press something, yeah?
Yep.
Or you will probably floor unless you're like a warlock.
What's up?
Be close to the boss here. Watch your feet. And non-immunes go in. Tank frontal. Regular frontal.
He was dead there
Shit.
without a shield.
And then hunters get ready to move. That was very close. But so far, you've done well. Move a bit back to the middle now and get ready to position your prisons if you get them. Good stuff. And Raid can move close to the fire now. Move in. Move out. Finger gun. Make sure you hit both, and everybody else be behind the boss here, yeah? Much better. And now the hunters can get ready to move in. We move the boss over now. Everybody follow. Get ready to bait the mines. Watch your feet here. Getting the immune soak. Immune soak now. Tank frontal. And then regular frontal. Everybody move to red. Hunters move as well. Now it's the hot pot. Just if you ever drop low here, just health pot, health zone. Let's have everybody alive after this, yeah? Getting ready for the prisons. Front, left, and right. Star on orange.
It's bad. A little early
Fine.
grip, but it's okay.
It's fine.
How did you
Keep playing, yeah? Get ready to move the boss here. Be close to the fire. Move into the fire. Find your walls.
It was something.
Keep going. Health
We can
Finger gun
rest
hits both
Nico.
on Baram. Everybody else behind the boss. Hunters are switching. And now remember, we move the boss a little bit closer to the middle. And we're baiting the mines. Range, kill the ad in the back. Don't hit any of these mines. Health on health pot. If you still have one left, I take W.
Okay, can we where's the what slide is this? Where are we at right now? Because we need the ranged spread out again. I was even wrong. It's 15 guys. Those are the that's where we like want to be. So me and Soddy and Kristen have like this area covered from those mines. Warlock, Mage, and Evoker. You have this area.
Yep. I was about to ask, can I swap with a shaman or a hunter?
Absolutely. I don't care where I stand.
No, but where you marked right now is where the boss was. So melee was there.
That's fine. Listen, we have more people than this. These 6 people have just hard assigned throughout the entire boss where we're supposed to be, so we have everything sure covered. Like when we have that odd one, that's our job, yeah.
I
we
have a quick
normally.
question.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, go on. Sorry.
No, it's fine. I was just gonna reiterate.
Mikkel,
Yeah.
do we have to break it towards the middle there? Because that is absolutely cancel when you get the feet thing as well.
Yes, you have to.
What the fuck do I do then?
You get the breakdown, and then I assume you just disengage towards the fire
you,
immediately when you're getting broken out.
Did you get were you in the prison and then after you got broken out of the prison, you got the feet?
Basically
that's
mid-air.
you guys doing too much damage to the goon.
Okay. Mikkel, stop fucking pumping, yeah?
If it dies before frost, you can get frost.
I'm
but if it
literally
dies,
AFK.
Okay. I'll stop pumping.
It's something that it's somewhat easy for you to manage because you typically only are like 2 DPS in there, right? And a bunch of cleave.
Mhm.
So if you see that your ad is just already dying very fast when the frost timer for like the big weeks timer for the frost boots is still on like 3-4 seconds, and yeah, you definitely just want to stop hitting the mob for a little bit and make sure that you break the prison after.
I actually think we can just do this. So we don't need you. You're fucking gone, kid.
Oh, log ended.
But it's also what Sally said earlier. If you're supposed to get gripped out and you don't just nuke the jail. Like, just don't nuke the man and just be like, yeah, I'm out so fast. Then you just.
I mean,
fucked.
should you not? We're just progging, right? So you should probably just AFK if you get put in a jail.
You're allowed to hit for CDE and stuff, you know, but
I
don't
suppose.
blast it. Just be smart about it.
Yeah.
Yeah. If
What
you're
is
like a hybrid class, just throw out some heals, etc. Right? That's
Fuck it, taunt them up.
Overkilling the goons is actually causing more issues than just AFKing would, which is unfortunate, but that's just how it is. If Mikkel wasn't as corrupt and would have as much gear, then he wouldn't kill the ad as quickly either. So
We should not give any more gear to Mikkel.
We can't.
Mikkel should actually have
be
I
close
don't
to the
need
boss
any more
here.
gear.
Bait the mines, yeah. Now don't stand in them. Soaks are very far away, so range, watch out. Non-immunes, get in. Tank frontal.
Please.
Stand still.
Holy shit.
And then regular frontal.
Sorry, I'm so tired.
Okay.
Yeah, after that run, I would also be tired now.
Hunters, get ready to move here. And then we move back to the middle. Get ready for prisons.
Why do I always have to go to jail?
Fucking goon, bro.
It's the goon cave.
There's not much space between the prisons, but that's fine. We'll manage.
Get in, guys. Frost.
Be close to the fire now. Go out again. Finger gun towards the ads. Everybody else behind the boss. It's on Vix. Hunters, get ready to switch. And then follow the boss. Move close to the boss. We're baiting mines. Watch your feet. Do the soakings. We get immune soak now under the boss. Immune soak. Tank frontal. And regular frontal. On Zotti. Everybody else move to red. Hunters as well. Now we get the triple prison here. Remember, don't overkill your goon if you can.
What do you think
We're
about
moving the
Frost?
boss, ranged, and everybody else move close to the fire. Remember, you have to jump here. Healthstone, Healthpot. And we throw a res on Esmir. Finger gun goes to both ads. Everybody else be behind boss. It's on Vix again. Make sure she stays alive. And the hunters are switching. Now we move the boss to the middle.
Remember the mines position we just talked about?
Watch your
take
feet
yours,
now,
would
we're
be.
baiting. Pop the last here as well for the healers. Just so we can get through this.
We missed one.
Waiting for a
Do
kick
you want-
soak.
Oh, you wanted me to do one stuff.
Help out with the soaks here, yeah? That's the only thing that matters. Non-immunes, soak in the middle. This is a barrier, and everything else that you have left. Healthstone, Healthpot.
I'm assuming that was because the mines were done a little too slow, so we couldn't get in position to do what we were supposed to be doing.
Yep.
I was still
think
out
I
soaking
go with
before
this
I.
like here now. But,
That's what I mean. That's what I mean. We were out here soaking circles while we were supposed to be in raid soaking stuff. That's why we're wiping here.
like the
Was
line
this-
I had goes towards orange now, or am I wrong?
It's
does it
kind of
really matter
whatever,
that much?
ultimately.
Okay.
As the important thing with the line is that you stop moving so the tank can position himself.
Yeah.
And you want to just be in a position where you can drop the circle somewhere where it's not going to be in the way.
But I mean, I guess I could just be here and everyone is
Yep.
like going towards the mud because like we want to end up there anyway and face the boss around that time.
Ideally,
not
we
around
all
that time, but
we all soak
so
skull, and
anyway.
then like the majority of the raid already plays here, and you just shoot it towards like purple or a metal room.
I don't know if you heard Kabuki there in the end, but the last ad was also alive. I don't know. It does like maybe a little bit extra.
Yeah, I
damage.
forgot to call it. It's it would be good if everybody at least either now after the raid, like for the ranged, I'll try to write myself a reminder that you actually make yourself a liquid reminder as well to just kill the ranged ad there.
No,
I
we
mean,
couldn't
it
because
was
it was not broken.
yeah.
Didn't get cleared. Yeah.
So we didn't
So
finger gun
we
it.
can't kill it.
But otherwise I would have
There's one set of
happily
drones
padded
that
it.
will be there, but yeah, like
No, there was two
we
here.
got the
Oh, no,
warning
there was
that both
two.
shields were broken, so I don't know why it wasn't. Because Vic stood correctly there. I don't know why that one didn't get broken.
Well, both of them unfortunately had the shield.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Like, I don't know why that one wasn't broken, because I got the message that two shields were broken when Vix did the second frontal. But yeah, regardless, let's get there again. Last pull.
Let's kill the man.
DPS
imagine.
looks fine, but
Haven't
that's
even got to the
because
hard
we
part
are
yet, bro.
doing a lot more. Like that a lot of people will be getting their 2 mins again there, and these 2 mins are on a kill pull are not to be used there. They need to be held until the beginning of the intermission.
So third use, yeah.
The first set, yeah.
Yes.
So it's sort of 2 minutes in total. I just set on until bloodlustings.
Yep. But for now, we can just send them just to make sure that we get to see as deep into the fight as we can. Let's get to 40% one more time. Be close for the mine bait here. These are terrible. That one back there.
I can take one if you need to, then I walk.
We're still alive. Keep playing. Non-immunes go into the soak. Tank frontal into regular frontal. So on Crochet. And then hunters get ready. Everybody be on red now. Move back to the middle. Be ready to move with the prison. Good shit. Raid move close to the fire now. Dip in. Dip out.
Kabuki.
Finger gun, make sure you hit both adds. Everybody else, make sure you do not get hit.
Hey, look, Ismail finally got a mechanic.
Hunters, get ready.
That's it. There was a priest. There was a priest over there. No. There was a penance flying from the red side.
I was wondering if we actually made it, but we didn't.
Yeah,
I
we
saw
did, we
the priest
did.
behind me.
Sorry.
No, I didn't. I think I
Why
dodged
are you
the clock
casting
like an
penance when
idiot.
you have to move?
Yeah, that is my bad then.
But yeah, one
Maybe.
more time, real quick, go into check my stream. Once it's actually running. So this boss is a lot about just positioning, right? We've probably already noticed it, and the more we pay attention to that instead of anything else, the more we can avoid like really stupid moments. So is this the correct ball? It's supposed to be. So we move the boss here, and then you can see like this is a very predictable, terrible mind spawn because that player there and that player there, like it's like somebody's gonna move over there in a second here as well. Like with this, like this is just that's not the play. You'll see this player will bait a terrible mine. Like these three people, there's literally no reason to not be like 10 yards closer to the boss. And because this mine spawn is happening, what's going to happen next is that eventually this one will have to be soaked. And because these follow-up explosions spawn in a radius around this initial soak, these soaks will be in fucking China. Right? Like these soaks are obviously absolutely atrocious. And that is just a follow-up effect of the initial bait being bad. So please remind yourself that even if you play ranged, these blue circles, we can kind of ignore those. We're just out healing those, right? Just make sure that you're always close enough to the boss. Don't be like inside the boss because it's gonna just make it harder to not accidentally trigger mine. Just be in melee range.
A note as arranged, you can kind of just start where the boss is, right? The
Yeah,
boss
you
is
can
being
literally just
pulled
stand
on
here
you.
and turret here for like 30 seconds.
I was too anal with the blue circle on our first few pulls. I've stood on 4 of them, nothing happened. Don't even think that they're not
Just
a
don't stand in
mechanic.
doubles, yeah, that's the only thing.
No, I've stood in 3
It's
and
not
nothing
taking
happened.
damage. It's just when the circle goes away, that's when the
Oh.
damage goes off. Because it's cast
even
from
less
the
than that.
ads. Yeah.
It is a non-mechanic
whatever
that I
then.
put too much focus on. That is my
Also,
bad.
Sally, what are
Anyway.
the tariffs on those soaks like in China?
Yeah. 104% now. Because it was 20 into 34 into 50.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Also,
Anyway, this was good. Let's keep going. Everybody just look a bit closer at what happens at the beginning of the intermission, so we know exactly what's going to be happening there. There's a 30-minute Dreadnoughts video because the man likes to yap, but there's a lot of good information in there, so just take a look
Just
at
put it
it.
on
You have
double
2
speed.
days, so when we get here again on whenever the fuck it is, we know exactly what to do, and we can continue making good progress, because tonight was good.
Remember to
fuck
get
did
House
I
of
do on the
Cards
last one?
Mythic in your vault.
Yeah.
Were
Okay,
we
but
extending or not?
That TBD.
No idea.
We were gonna talk about it. TBD.
Fair enough.
If Mika gets hold of Carton's Vault, I'm not coming.
Listen, yeah, there's a lot of factors for it. Like you just saw, there's some roster issues, so we might need to gear some people. Secondly, if Bandit gets nerfed to the ground, we could reclear in less than 2 hours. Third, like there's also a small talk like, do we do Gallywix heroic? Do we do Bandit heroic? You know, there's a bunch of talk. You will know when we know.
Because based on our damage, it looks pretty
If
chill.
we don't,
right? So-
if we don't clear, it's important we do heroic before Wednesday raid, because we need renown.
Oh yeah, we need the rev. Yeah,
for
Yes.
the
You're a good point.
6%.
Yes.
Yeah, there's a lot of thinkings and talkings and finding outings. Maybe we ask everyone for a drop optimizer to see if it's even worth doing Mythic. Like, I don't know. We will talk about it tomorrow as a team, and then we'll let you guys know.
Do you think it will be really important to do the full heroic clear before raid though?
I mean, if
it's not full.
If it gives the 3%, then yeah.
It will make things quite a bit easier. The DPS check on this boss, like people say that the DPS check on this boss is a meme. That is definitely true when you're close to a kill.
It
Like
just
by the
helps.
time you
Like, it's
end up
healing
hitting like
as well.
5 to 10% on the boss, you have phase 1 completely figured out. But we very much do not. People are still very unsure. They're not getting most of the DPS out of their kit.
It's not DPS, it's the healing of this boss, I think.
The discussion is moot. Like, you don't only need to kill like 2 or 3 of the last bosses. It's not a full clear that's needed yet. Like, it's the last 3 to
Okay,
get
I
like
mean,
all of the red.
I don't know. I just